All right, it's that time to get out of here. Goodbye. All right, we'll do the short joke today. Because we're here, we're ready, we're in a game. So the music, get playing. It's time to do what we do best. Or worst. If we're actually trying to win. We're playing Hunt as long as we can today. And I can hear myself. Help!
Is the best one. I recommend that one if you're going to watch any.
Found it. I found it. I had a stream open that wasn't muted. For me? For me? Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey! I'm going up there anyway. Someone's here, I think. I heard schmovin over there. Is it true? So, our goal for today is to hit level 50 with this character. That's our only goal. I've been trying now for like 4 days or 5 days. Ever since the challenge came out. Who knows? Maybe it's in weeks. Just can't get the level 50. I'm hoping we can do it today. But we'll see. It's just 2 wins. All we have to do is extract twice, and I just can't make it happen. I don't get what's wrong with me. I can win the first game quite often. Well, not quite often, but somewhat. It's that second win, man. Winning with perks is impossible. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. We'll go to the middle. We'll get as many extracts and deliciousness as possible from there. Shall we? I walked away, the back today. You want a bear? You are the renegade. Can we kill the bear? Can we kill the bear? I think we can, but like, it's close. Into the belly of the beast, and the belly of the beast, and the beast of the belly, and the belly of the beast, and the belly of the beast, and the belly of the beast, and the beast of the belly. Next one has to kill him. Oh, buddy. Where'd that perk go? What the hell? Huh? Whoa. Gravity. Who? What the hell? That ain't right. That ain't right. Incredible. How did that even happen? I guess we're gonna have to pump on the regen. So early. Whatever. Let's go see what's happening down in the fort. Is that a boy? No one gonna be there. Thought I heard quackies. It seems oddly quiet, huh? Just kidding. Those shots already. Okay, let's get this. Let's get that. Oh, it's not actually what I meant to get. Judgment, Empress Tower. Oh, it's like Christmas with those cans. Get the XP boon. I'll save the 4-shot actually for our way out. That's when we can use the judgment too. Alright, there's the banish. Let's get these cogs turning. Wherever the balloon is. Oh my god, there's someone right there. He was coming. I knew he was coming. Oh man. I like that build, bow katana. I respect it. If only I had sure foot, huh? We're gonna get katanaed. Oh! That's what you get for burning. That's what you get for burning a boy. That's what you get for burning a boy, boy. You don't burn a boy. Otherwise, you get burned, boy. Boy. And now we have Necro back. We got Shadow Leap. Let's continue our adventure. I saw him right down here just as I did whatever I was doing, which I honestly can't remember. I think I just passed out while I was staring him in the eyes. All right, flamethrower! Homestead. That's the shotgun, isn't it? Ugh. I'll take it, but I ain't happy about it. Maybe one day we'll do a scarce weapons day. That one's already on. Did I do this already? What the hell? My memory is getting worse. All right, we got one more to turn on. This one. What's this? This is explosive. Yeah, buddy. We love explosive ammo. This one. There's the team right that way. Probably at Lock Bay. No one's killed the boss yet, though. What's up, Pincushion Llama? Happy, awesome, flippy, roo, penny digger pow. What the hell? If that isn't the best message I've seen. I don't know what is. Hope you're doing good. I'm on the 4-shot. Dark Sight. Oh wait, what do I get if I get the boss? What do I get? Antidote, stamina, and regen. Do we know how many minutes I get? The question is, am I gonna have more minutes if I wait for the boss to vanish, or is the time between that gonna cancel it out? I'm trying to min-max my judgment card here. I don't know. We got 20%, which I think is 30 seconds. So I think we'll end up more if I wait. Too early for maths. Well, you know what? No, there's no such thing as too early for maths. It's too anything for maths. There's never a good time for maths. I used to love maths actually, but I'm too tired. I'm too lazy these days to ever work it out. When there's a big group or whatever, and someone's like, "What's this? And I just sit there and I don't even like pretend to work it out anymore. My brain is off until someone works it out. I'm not even pretending. Like even if it's 7 and 4, I'm not even gonna try. My brain just goes boo, while everyone else is like. I could do it. I like maths. I had fun with math, but. Nah, none of these days. I'm too tired. Whenever someone's like, "Is this how?" It's the same as spelling. Honestly, though, I'm really bad at spelling, and I do blame autocorrect. Like, if I'm googling how many, and I spell, I put all the letters in the wrong place, Google will autocorrect it for me, and that's fine. I fully rely on that. Because also I'm bad at spelling when like you spell letters at me. You're basically just throwing the individual letters at me like Scrabble. I could not make a word from it. Like, how do I spell your name? And then you're like, da, 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 da. I'm like, ugh. My brain just doesn't compute. You have to say like the letters really slowly and give me time to put them in place in my head, or just write it down. There's no way I'm keeping up. You do payroll, so you live in payroll math? But I'm assuming, are you doing the, or is it more like, you know, you have Excel sheets or whatever to do the some of the math in that case? Like, you're still doing it and you still have to know if it's correct or in the realm of correctness, I suppose. But I would hope that you have some tools to help you out. Oh, we have Shadow Leap. What the hell? Someone's biddy. We're going after Cypress Huts. We still need to get a level 50. We need to win like 2 games. at times. Yeah, but yeah, you have to know how it calculates. You have to know that it's calculating right, and yeah, I feel you. I feel you. So even another reason for no math on the weekend. What have we got here? Oh, Shadow Leap. Why? This game really wants to give me Shadow Leap. Hey, what does High Priestess do? Oh, it tells me. Wait. Dude, I thought this card was removed from the game. Huh? Did they just add this back today? Or what the hell? Shadow, that's awesome. Yeah, it shows the closest player on the compass, right? But I thought they removed this since last event. I don't think I've seen this card this entire event. What is that? What the hell was that noise? What was that? Levering? I have no idea, actually. It wasn't a fanning pistol. It felt too, like, heavy. Fanning levering shotgun, maybe? Terminus? If it's a weird whooshy or hangman, yeah. But this one, it just shows me on the little red dude up there. Hangman was always there, but High Priestess, I thought they removed this. Because I knew Pathfinder was still in the game, but I didn't know this one was. Volume low in a hotel, there was another. Yeah, okay. There was some insane noise that way. I mean, if you're okay to share, are you on a trip? Do you have anything exciting? I'm still... I've been to quite a few hotels, but I am still at a place where hotels are a bit... I don't think exciting is the right word, but they're fun. I still see hotels as a fun thing, and I always enjoy when I'm in a hotel. Although I would rather be at home, of course. But I don't hate them. I don't know if I've ever been to a bad hotel. Birthday trip? What the hell? For yourself? Your birthday and you never said? Surely that's illegal. Oh. There's at least one. There's multiple. You and the hubby, he planned it? Oh my god, that's so cool. What the hell? Well, happy late birthday, I assume. Sorrow. We're about to go. Don't you know? Whatever, man. I feel like a Batman type. Oh my god. He lived. I played that really weird. Oh, it was a wild land that he was fanning. The levering. I played that. I don't understand what just happened there, actually. I think my brain fell off. It's today. Oh my god, happy birthday for today, though. What the hell? Happy birthday. I see. You went a day early. I see. You went a day early. Why have I opened up my stream over there? Yeah, I did get one bounty. I'm so tired, honestly. I'm so tired today. So I don't know if it's gonna be how long it's gonna be today. But we'll see. We'll do what we can. Might even take a day off soon, but that sounds crazy. So probably not. I think I just got a night trip. Well, there you go. Happy birthday. It's the least I can do. You don't want ads on your birthday. You crazy? All right. And we're still trying to get the level 50. We're still trying to get the level 50. So it don't have to be so. I hope I wake up. I am trying to chug some Monster and we'll see, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I need to find something to wake me up, though. I hope we get in some crazy fights. And we get level 50. That will really get my adrenaline pumping. knows, bros? Who knows? Sorry, I'm just doing stuff on the side. Still seeing the spoon screen. There we go. Kind of weird. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, I saw the Gengar in Toe's Discord, I think. it looks so good. What the hell? It looks so good. Legit, it looks like an official thing of merch. Now I know what I know. But I need to wake up. It's just a bit warm today as well. And I'm wearing a hoodie for some reason. And that doesn't help either. So I'm hoping the room cools down a little bit. I still can't believe. No. Hype train. Dude, how is that even possible? One sub gets a hype train? That's not a hype train. That's just a sub. That's not how it should work. What the hell, man? That's not right. I don't get it. I thought it had to be 3 different events. Like 3 subs from 3 different people. Your felt cutting for the face wasn't great and the face is too small. I mean, hey, as a guy that doesn't know everything in the world about Pokemon, I think it looks really good. That's if you told me to like draw that dude, that's what I would draw Gengar, right? That's how I draw that. Well, yeah, I'm not very good at drawing, but that's how I would if someone gave me that, I'd be like, oh. I mean, for the first one too, right? Pretty good. We'll go to Moses Poultry. See what's securing over there. Hopefully we have another crazy day hunt today. But yeah, I might need to, dude, if I'm still like this tired tomorrow or the next day, we're gonna have to take a day off, which is crazy. I've been live 7 days a week for months for no reason, but it's kind of become routine. But these last few streams have been genuinely so exhausting for some reason. I think it's because we've had a load more people come up and show up and hang out and chat. So we got a load of new faces, a load of new, people hanging out, a load of new followers. I think they are just here for drops. So once drops is finished, we'll be fine again. But drops is pretty tiring. I ain't gonna lie. I'll go back to playing my weirdo games that only 10 of us care about. Right. Dude, I can't believe there's a little sneak boy here. Streaming is mentally much more than gaming? Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt, it is. But honestly, streaming's the easy bit. Without a doubt, streaming is the easiest thing of streaming. Just going live. That is even, and that, I'm not saying streaming is tough, whatever the hell, but I think streaming is the easiest part of streaming. But even that, it's not. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm too tired. Curtis is talking to me. No way. If I was to use that excuse now, Penguin, I then couldn't use that excuse when I'm killing 15 people while talking to you. Also, like I can't pick and choose. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be right. I was dying there no matter what. I had less health. He just had to shoot me once. I was asleep. He wins. Here for the streamer more than the game. And honestly, that's the sort of stream I want. Not because I want people to be here for me, but I want a place where we're here to hang out for each other, with each other, because of each other. I think the game is so secondary. It doesn't matter what we're playing. We could be playing anything right now. We're here for the chats. We're here for the socialization in a sense of talking to people, like-minded people, or at least people that are on similar wavelengths enough, and they're not crazy, or they're crazy in all the right ways, or whatever it is. That's always what I wanted in any sort of community. I wanted a community. and not just people who hang out because of a specific game. Of course, some people will still do that. You know, people are always going to be here and prefer certain games, or they'll still come here for other games or whatever, and that's not a problem. That's part of streaming. But the base, I think the core group around here are the people that are here to hang out because they want to hang out and they don't care what game. They could be here any day. That's at least the core, and the rest is around that, you know? And I think that's a good core to have. So many other streams, they have, let's say 300 viewers, and then they stream another game and they get 20. Like, I think we have usually a very consistent viewer base. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't look. I don't care. Let's say 10 to 20 or whatever it is. But that number usually never changes no matter what we do. And I like that. We have our place. Being a child of the 90s, we will hang out in someone's house because they got the newest game. I can see that. I never actually did that. When I was younger, like, I wasn't into gaming for a... Or when I was, it was just single-player games, and I wouldn't really talk to anyone about games, because talking about games... and I still have this today, honestly. I've really struggled talking about games in public. With people that aren't, like, a gamer on the same sort of level as you guys, let's say. And I think it's because if you spoke about gaming, you were a nerd, you were a loser, you weren't cool, you were ostracized. So I think that some of that's really carried over. And I genuinely get awkward speaking about games. When someone's asking what my favorite... Like, telling someone I like Hunt Showdown is cringe to me. I don't really get embarrassed or, like, awkward about anything these days. That stuff I still do, though. Even at work. I worked with a guy who I guess the guy who just killed me a game ago. He's got a katana as his backup weapon. We woke up and killed him, but now he's not going to make the same mistake. He has a douch now. I worked with a guy, and he also gamed. But even talking to him about games, I knew he wasn't to the same level, and he just plays like these outline games or whatever. Like and I just knew it wouldn't come across. We went to a game store one time. I was with me and 2 gaming buddies, and one of them started telling the store employee about Hunt Showdown. And while they were doing that, I was just like, oh, I was like, no, what are you doing? Oh. But so for me, gaming was only COD and FIFA. They were the only 2 games you were allowed to play and still be cool. If you played COD, you were cool, and if you played FIFA, the football soccer game, you were cool. Other than that, you were a loser, and you didn't speak about playing games. So that's and that's still somewhat of the mindset I have. Even though I can talk about Twitch and stream every day, non-stop, you know, talk about games. Goddamn, watch trailer for a game and make 20-minute videos, whatever the hell we do. I couldn't do that out in public, or to someone that I don't think is a full-on gamer. You made fun of why people that are younger now play games. Yeah. And that's it. We all just say welcome, and I hope you enjoy and have a great time with these games. I'm so glad you're into gaming. But the amount of stuff or not we, because I was good at hiding it, but people who like games were going through. And now everyone does. You're not cool if you play COD, just saying? Oh, dude, absolutely not. But yeah, COD 4 was my first online game. That was the game that got me into gaming. I always played games and enjoyed them, but COD 4 really locked me in. The multiplayer for that game was my first PvP online experience, and that got me in there. Which, hey, I probably will be playing the new COD whenever that comes out. We will probably give it a go. I think I'm going to have it on Game Pass, so we will probably try it when it comes out, and we'll see what's up. Might be good, might be bad, but we'll probably try it. If anyone has any little radars on that game, let me know, and check it. Everything after is just playing the same game. I do think some of the games are definitely different, without a doubt. But yes, that It's like 1 in 5. There's actually a new system or a new something, and it's probably worth it. And then the rest are all just copy paste of that game. And then you know. And I think this new COD is potentially going to be one with new stuff or removing of stuff or whatever the hell. So we'll see. To be fair, you know, we might never played any of them. I mean, to be fair, they are more different than like a FIFA, like the football games or the Forza games. I would say there's more difference COD to COD between those other games. I don't think we need one. I think one every 2 years would have been fine. I don't think we needed one every year for COD. That's kind of what killed COD, in my opinion. It's just too much release. Getting everyone on the new one every single year, it was too much. It's a lot of money. Not everyone can keep up. Then you're out of date and you're the only guy left on the old COD while all your friends are on the new one or whatever. Like, it's kind of scuffed. Paying $100 a year for it. Bad Company 2 was awesome. I played that with some buddies. I've never really been into Battlefield too much. I like it, but... Oh, I accidentally got... Oh no, I did get a condo. I didn't get the flip. Bad Company 2 was great. I played the newest Battlefield, like Battlefield 6, whatever that one is. I played some of that one with some buddies. That was a lot of fun, but it's not as like goofy or silly as Bad Company. Battlefield's just too serious, in my opinion. They always make those games a bit too serious. I do really like Battlefield 6. It is really fun. I had a good time with it. And I really like sniping in that game. Like sitting in my position or laying down in a hill somewhere and sniping out and helping my team. I love that sort of stuff. I really do enjoy that, but it's still not my number one game. My number one game, the only game I've ever said I'm good at is Call of Duty. That is my number one shooter. That's the game that feels the most comfortable and familiar, and I love it the most, and it's great. I could play that anytime, any day, and have such a good time in it. But Hunt is probably overtaking it, like, to some degree. Because it's been so long since I've actually played a COD. Hunt's really stepping up, I'm not going to lie. But who knows, maybe this new COD will change the dynamic. Grab my MP5. Beautiful. You enjoying solo hunt? Yeah, it's your first time trying solo hunt, right? Or at least in recent times. Especially for your first few times. Solo hunt is just such a unique experience of a game. Brother Buck, what's up? There's not really many other games that feel like solo hunt. Even for COD, like the challenge that solo hunt brings to you, the reward when you win, the feeling of 1v3ing over and over again, like solo hunt's definitely something special. If anyone's gonna join us for dinner this evening. Oh. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Oh, let me go get these the Steam codes for you guys to get some free stuff. So this one. Free stuff. Give that a pin. Enjoy. If you have a week to redeem it. If you don't redeem it in a week, then you will lose the $100, the title, the event points. I hope Bayes redeemed everything. I know this was open yesterday. All right, we have a mountain man, who I can't see, accordance to the web. He's on the roof. I didn't even know you could get on that roof. Or is he just in the mountain behind it? I don't see him. Yeah, he's behind. He's up there somewhere. Killed him. Killed him. Hopefully we get there before he wakes up. Springfield. What a sneaky boy. We are the sneaky boys. Alright, we gotta go down to the middle. We'll see what's happening. Seems to be some sort of fight. Let's go, Joy. Let's go see what's happening. This won't be the 50 game, but maybe the game after this will be the 50 game. Run, 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 because he's going to blow us. Whoa! Up! There's a team here. Oh, boy. One down. We're actually in a pretty good spot here. Why is everyone using that skin today? Ambrose, I think. What are you trying to shoot me with? She's too far. He clicked. He clicked! Oh no, poor guy. He clicked. This guy must have had bolt thrower, or they both had a crossbow. He clicked. I heard it. And he not only did he click once, he clicked a lot. There's a serial clicker right there. And then the final body. Right there. Let's clear out the gad. See what this guy had on him. Alright. Back to the middle. You only got 3 minutes of stamina. I can't use this shot, can I? No, I have to actually take damage. Whatever. Oh, someone just picked up the bounty way back up here. I wondered what... Yeah, look at that. No, that's me. They're actually... What the hell? Look at that lightning. You see that? They're at the very top of the map. Well, little rat boy. Hopefully we get the chariot. He's going to have to come down to meet us. Jeez. Oh, geez, Scoob. Oh! Good shot. What the hell? That's the coolest guy ever. They're using the Mala skin. The Mula. Whatever that... Las Mala. Their name is Las Mala. They're using the full Las Mala loadout. That's pretty cool. There we go. That is a role player right there. Did it come with a pistol? That's a really cool Deadeye skin. I don't think I have that. I wonder if they have any other gun. They do. Conversion chain pistol. The hell, Mala? Sorry, I don't usually like conking bodies, but you're really good, so I'm scared of you. We'll go to this place here. That was a gnarly headshot they put down. Pretty good. The hell? Where's the shop? Oh, it's open. Oops. I still want to head down there. No necro though, so this is tricky. Tricky business. Oh, fuck that. Card sucks, bro. If you're a Pathfinder enjoyer, you're crazy. Alright. It's raining. We've killed all these people. You bought IEMs and they're so much better for directional sounds. Really? I guess because they're directly in the ear. I mean, it also depends on the brand and all that other good stuff, what software they're using. But I have used IEMs before, but not gaming ones. And I like them, but never enough to sit there and game with for hours. Headsets are just so much more comfortable to me. Hex is there for gaming. Yeah, it probably does make a difference. I use like either AirPods or like the Google Pixel, the Google ones, Google Buds or whatever, and they're great headphones, but I don't think they're tuned for gaming. Headset fan, you love your current one? Yeah, I don't know if I would switch away from a headset at any point. I wear IEMs if I'm doing like a Lulu cosplay, you know, and I want to show people the wig without having headphones on. GG. Knew I was gonna lose that. There's just 2 solos. Who's this? What the hell is this? Bro, this extract's locked. Are you crazy? There's actually so many people on this server. This guy's here too. What is going on? I want to try US. I don't like EU. They don't have the fullness of sound, but that's why you hear everything better. Probably. There's less other noises and it's more just focused. The big boom bass not covering creepy crawly footsteps. Yeah. The big boom bass. What's up, Kamikaze Mad Max? Hunt's been it's been nothing so far. I don't know if it's been good or bad. We just had 6 kills. Like, it's been fine. We're warming up. Trying to hit level 50. I am trying to get this character to level 50 for day 4 now, and I just can't do it. But I'm definitely a lover of full sound, yeah. I much rather having the full big boom bass and everything. You like the sound, but it hurt you from understanding where things were? Yeah. I do have issues sometimes, to be fair. Telling exactly where people are or whatever like this. Because it can get muddy. With all the other noises happening, it can definitely get muddy. But I'm okay to deal with that. It's like, now you can pick up the slightest sound like Superman hearing. Sound is everything. Yeah. Sound. This is one of the best, like, sound design games I've ever played. For sure. Like, the sound in Hunt is so meticulously crafted. They have their own goddamn sound engine. Like, for sure. For sure. I could even, like, if you're using a certain headset just for Hunt, you know, that could make sense. You forget, when you play this game as your normal game, and then you go to another game, you really do realize that how good the sound is in this game. You want to use your IM to jam to Ace of Base? Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Let's go. Can I get the 50 today? Surely, right? Surely. I think, hey, do we have new drops today? Does anyone know? I honestly can't remember. But when are new drops dropping? I know it's at 3 p.m., but I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows. We can look it up if no one knows. It's not, you know, it's okay if not. We'll look it up after this game. I can't remember when there's new drops though. I don't even know what they are. Wait. I really should have it open somewhere so I can stay up to date with it. You said another crochet. Uh-oh. Are you allowed to give us a hint or anything or not yet? It's today? Okay, cool. So today in 1 hour, 1.5 hours. Wait, what? Is it time? 39. Yeah, 1.5 hours. There should be new drops, I think. Do you know what it's gonna be? What's the main event for today? What's the 4-hour reward after today? We already had a legendary gun. I know the hunter isn't until Friday. I don't even know what they would be for today. Eevee! That's a cool one. Instead of getting a solid color light brown, using coffee stripe yarn. Ooh. That would look pretty good. That could look pretty cool. Hello, butcher. I'm gonna actually wait, heal up a little bit, and then we'll go finish the job. Finish the job. Good job. Don't worry, I'm here. Good, I was getting worried. What's up, Celeste? Today's the Dolch skin? Right, okay. So we're gonna get, so everyone's gonna want that. What the hell, man? Who wants, whatever. It's just nothing. There's no avatar cards at all, really? Not even with the legendary hunter drop. Like next week, not next week at all. Goes for all the hues of coffee. So from heavily creamed to all the way to black coffee. Yeah, I think that'd look a really cool take on it. I'm excited to see how that ends up. Be kind of cool. Dolch is crazy. I can't get on board with the Dolch. I've tried it. It's too floppy. It shoots too quick. I don't find it accurate. So I have to shoot 3 times to get a kill because I've missed the other times. It's so floppy. I really don't like the Dolch. Or the Bornheim, really. I struggle with them. That's the answer. Pull the trigger slower, but I can't. If I can spam, I will spam. I don't have the self-control. If I have those guns, if I'm fanning, you crazy? It's definitely on me. I can take that. The issue is with fanning is it gen I don't know. It is it's RNG, man. It is just luck. There's nothing you can do unless you shoot a tiny bit slower, but there is nothing you can do to make those shots hit. You look at a guy and you click, and either they hit or they don't. There's nothing really you can do, I think, with fanning. It either works or it doesn't. The more bullets you put out, the more likely you're to hit. That's why the chain pistol's so busted. I'm okay with fanning as long as you couldn't fan the chain pistol. That's the only thing I think sucks. I think fanning is pretty fine, pretty fair, pretty good, pretty whatever. Just get rid of it on the chain pistol, and then we're good. What time the drops start? Well, we already have previous drops, of course, but the new drops, I believe, at 3 p.m. So I think in an hour and a half. I think. It's 3 p.m. UTC, but I don't know what that means in my time. So I think in an hour and a half they start, I think. If not, it will be 2.5 hours. So I'm either wrong by an hour, but if not 1 hour, then 2 hours. You have a list of guns in your hunter cards, zeros of fun? Yes! I actually did that. I did that. I don't have it anymore. Now I've actually changed it to go like the complete opposite. And now I have the one showing 1 million. Or 5 million, because I think that's funny. But before, I would have Spectre, I would have Crown and King, I would have all this stuff at 0 kills. I do this with my Apex account too. I have like Season 7, 0 wins. Season 15, 0 wins. Season 4, 0 wins. I picked all the seasons when I never won on my player card to show off. Instead of showing the actual wins and something to be proud of. I really like that. I think that is pretty funny. The hell? It's a bit over 2 hours from now? Right, okay, so it's at 4 my time instead of 3. So it's in two and a bit. Not 1 and a bit. Oh no. What the hell? What a kill. I think that's the Lasmala. That was that was kind of crazy actually. No, it's not. They have a Sparks. They have a different loadout. Holy moly. And we're clear otherwise. So now what I should do is head to Extract, take the win, get the XP. But instead, we're going to go to the middle and play some more. Which is a bit annoying, because I do really want the level 50. But not enough that I'm not playing Hunt Showdown. Or I died to the bear. Ay vey. Whatever, man. He's still not dead? What type of bear is this? All that for Lightfoot. Which I'll grab that. I want to say no to Lightfoot. That's a pretty good one. Did I miss the stationing horse? That's my hunt experience. That's how I live on hunt. It's always been this way. I'll wipe a team, no problem. And then I'll die to AI or dogs or a bear or whatever. Some people are the PvE is just not a challenge. Like some people it's not, but for me it genuinely is. I would struggle to kill the AI more than I struggle to kill a team most of the time. PvE is easy, so it's not for me. It's never easy. I've died to grunts. I've died to dogs. I've died to every type of zombie. Bloodless. Yeah, I mean, I've adjusted now. Like, I'm now bringing a sword very specifically for the sword or the hammer or whatever it is. I've developed now a playstyle around it rather than fixing the problem. But it's any game. I always would struggle more. Because I feel like people I can predict or I can guess or I can think I know what the people are going to do, whereas I can't tell what the AI is going to do. Oh, I played the bat all the time. I actually, when the bat first came out, I was always using the bat. Then I put it down and favored the hammer for a very long time. Because the hammer is basically the bat, but it does 5 times the damage. Like, it's just how could you not want the hammer when you're doing 500 a swing? You kill every boss in 3 hits. Like, it's just incredible. The hammer is my favorite. And we'll be going back to the hammer after this event. I'm just using the saber now because of this event. If it wasn't for this event, I wouldn't be using the saber. Katana I also used, but I do think the katana is a bit too easy. Whenever I take the katana, I just always get kills, and I'm just like, this is too, like, it's crazy how easy it is. The range that thing has, the damage that thing does. If I used the bum lance enough, I'd love it. Probably. It does seem like the weapon, like made for me in a sense, you know? It's a melee rushing weapon with a little bit of range if you're not quite there. It's weird. It's unique to, like, hunt. This little freako weapon. Like, I think everything on paper, it's for me, but I just don't like it. I really just don't like it. I've tried it a little bit, but it's never clicked. Oh, this guy's pumping. They are looking southeast by the trains, which is, oh, exactly this way. They're looking a bit more that way, so we might be able to get a good angle here. They had a dead-eye scope, huh? That's them there. We win. We win! So dark. I'm gonna cheese it and get a dynamite attempt here. Ooh, it kills though. They've been stacking up that balloon. Anybody else? There's one more. He's under us. Didn't hit. He ran away. He ran away. I'll wait for you today. Make me glad you came. Oh my god, he's right there. There it is. You know, my missing the spear made him turn around because he heard a noise behind him. That was a pretty good spear. All right, there's still somebody else though. We got a guy way out this way. There they are. Somewhere only we know. Oh, he's leaving. Dude's leaving. Oi! Back here! Hello? Dude, I just realized he's gone. I just realized we don't even have Necro for all of this. We did all of that with only one life. That's actually crazy. I thought I would have genuinely I played that like I had Necro. I thought I did. I should not have been as aggro as I was. That was pretty smooth. Okay, quick clear. I'm trying to find the other pumps to make sure we're pumping. I think we might be already. This one isn't. How long have we got? Yeah, that is long enough that I should go do that. Imagine that's how we went. What the hell, man? Can't believe I landed right on it. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for more. Oh, I've definitely died like that before. Don't get me wrong. I might run out with these hunt dollars manually. It's only a couple hundred, but why not, right? What else have I got to lose? Oh, dude, I've wiped the entire server before and then died to, like, a dogs on extract or something. Oh, dude, this could be flamethrowers. This could be flamethrowers. Yep. Oh, it's because I have this. Send it away. All aboard. Okie dokie, let's get out of here to the east, where there still could be somebody. We got 1 second of dork sight left. We got 2 minutes of stamina and regen. Yeah. Have to see. I imagine he went down this way. It did look like he was heading down. To be fair, hey, there's a free bounty down there. If I was a little rat boy solo, I'd be running down for the free bounty, not extract camping. Depends how much of a rat boy this guy is. Rat boy summer. Words of Danny. Alright. Let's get out of here, boys. Or we're gonna get charioted. Can I shadow leap with the box? What do I have? Yeah, shadow leap. You think you can? A shadow leap? You can! Nice! Hell yeah! That's beautiful. A shadow leap? A shadow leap? Saved me a lot of time, man. I actually catch up to a lot of extract, like people running because of shadow leap. Because it's so quick now too. You can cover so much more ground if you use shadow leap. Oh, that was my last second. I should have saved that. The best shadow leap I ever did. Well, I mean, there's been a few times I've shadow leaped behind someone and killed them. The best one, oh, I didn't realize my camera was off this whole time. The best one I ever did was shadow leap and then flamethrower a dude. That was the best one. That was really good. I shadow leaped and then I just came out with just flames all over this guy and he died. And then he woke back up and he was like, whoa, what the hell, dude? That was so cool. And I'm like, yeah, man. The best thing I've ever done. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Or should we say, a shadow leap? Right. It's that time. Could be first extract of the daytime. Only an hour in. That's crazy. This could be with the level 50 we've always wanted. We did it! Level 51 game. We did get a few kills. We didn't get both banishes, though. We didn't get many XP envelopes. I doubt it. But you never know. 6 kills. 35? 38! Okay. Next win, we get the 50. Can I get the next win? Should I pull out all the stops? Bring in my best gun? Is this the answer? I'm gonna get rid of Shadow Leap. Because what if there's Death Cheat and Shadow, or Death Cheat and Berserker, or whatever? You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm also gonna bring in an Empress card. Just for the extra Necro. I'm gonna bring in the gun that I think I'm the best with in the game. We'll take the save because I've been enjoying that. Otherwise, my loadout is pretty solid. Okay. I'll take a quick throwback while we load in to this next one.
Yeah, I think it's the same with like in alcohol or anything in a way. Like they will it straight away. You die to Scrappy.
No, I would never die to Scrappy. I died to his... Oh, I didn't mind it.
Whoa.
I thought a grunt killed me. No, I died to Scrappy. One down here. Yep. I've been stuck. I've been sticky. I might need a res.
I should have had you run to me. I could have dauntlessed it.
I was busy. That was amazing. Hey, Larry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm finished.
My bad. How we doing? We're playing, folks. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What a great way to start it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think is Midley okay? I don't have to stream up anymore.
We'll just give it a sec. We'll just give it a sec.
Okay.
I don't have anything I could have heard. Great big balls.
Have you seen this weird Meg?
Oh, he's eating a shark! Oh my god!
Alright. We just got loaded in. We just got one win to go, boys. We have the Empress card, which I hope I remember to use. Oh boy, can we do it? Def Cheat would be delicious right now. Might go on a meathead hunt. Should have brought the flamethrower. I don't need to use it immediately, but if I die, I need to use it. I mean, I could use it now and gamble and risk losing the extra Necro, but getting Death Cheat. But I think I'd rather the extra Necro. Look at this charm. I love this charm. Can't really see it. I think it fits this gun really well. The stars, the moon and the stars skin. With this little compassy charm. I think it's pretty cool. And then just ain't right. I hope we win. Let's see. This has been the most invested in a hunt game I've been for a very long time. Not that I still really don't care. I'm expecting a loss. But it'd be nice to win. Only took me 5 days to get a level 50. The hell was that noise? Never heard that plonk noise in my life in this game. Like I hit a floorboard. That door sounded like a person getting ready to melee. I'm getting paranoid. I'm losing my mind, boys. What the hell? Buddy. How did I not scare those bats? I have beast face. Give him a little kissy, and then yeah, chill. Let's even head to the medic tent. Get a 4-shot and that stuff. Shadow would be really nice as well. Shadow's such a good perk. Which... Did we just will that into existence? Come on, there's no way, bro. Shadow! What the hell? Hey, I like a death cheat this time of year. Any death cheats? Any death cheats this time of year? What the hell? I like death cheat. Hello? Hello, death cheat. Maybe I have to give it a cooldown. You'd rather Shadow? Yeah, I mean, Shadow is impactful in the game. Death cheat is you know, if you lose. Death cheat is the one, like, you don't want to have, because it means you've lost. The only way to get a use of death cheat is to lose. Okay. So this all done. But yeah, I think Shadow opens up way more like opportunities and play styles. Way more usable. Like Shadow is gonna be you're getting the most out of Shadow the second you have it. The second one zombie doesn't see you, you're already earning profit from Shadow. Death cheat would be nicer now because then I don't have to worry if we lose, but I feel like I might be able to do more with Shadow. Now. Double spear. We have Shadow so we can kill the bear. Just in case they drop the death cheat. We can go here. We can hit all the carts on the way and cycle up through the middle. There's no sign of life. Through the arm. Oh, through the side of the head. Wow. Guy's a little dodger. Traps, no traps, no traps. The hell's this clue? What's up, Jimmo? From where? Dual uppercuts. Okay, we got death cheat. We got death cheat. We actually got it. We actually got death cheat, and he's dead now. What the hell, bro? I am the most unlucky guy that you know, legit. And that was the luckiest thing that's happened to me in my life. he gets to stay zombied. Seriously. I got Shadow by asking for it. We got Death Cheat by asking for it. And look at this. Because I removed that extra perk, it just perfectly gave me the room to get Death Cheat Shadow Catalyst. Imagine if I didn't remove that perk and we ended up with Catalyst and Shadow and we skipped Death Cheat. Holy moly. This is terrifying. Well, now I'm a lot more brave. I don't like now. I don't mind if I die. We might not get the win still. Well, little rat boy though. I can't believe he shot me. Here's a good shot. Flashbang go. We only have 2. But we're gonna get the XP. We're gonna get the 4-shot. We're gonna get the dark sight. We're gonna get it all. You love a Mimi flashbang? I don't know if you. It's come up a lot recently, but if ever you haven't, check out that video from me at some point. You know, whenever. And if you don't already love flashbangs, that video will make you love flashbangs. It's my challenge. I send this to anybody and say, if you still think flashbangs suck after watching this video, and no one ever has. That's my convincing video to make people think flashbangs are good. My masterpiece, actually. The only YouTube video I put that much time and effort and work into. My only YouTube video about Hunt Showdown. I do Hunt shorts all the time, so all of our funniest, best moments are going to be YouTube shorts. But in terms of YouTube videos, it's only ever when we play other games, like Silent Hill or Chronos, Claire Obscure, whatever. The Hunt stuff is for Twitch, the Hunt shorts for YouTube, and then the other videos are for YouTube. It's very weird. I've kind of cursed my own YouTube channel because of it. You probably could have had a good YouTube channel if I stuck to Hunt stuff, but I didn't. So, we have a trio in here. I would even say... You know, I don't usually miss with the birthday, but I missed. Missed horribly. I'm usually really good with this thing. Too much pressure on myself, I think. That's a big bomb. What the hell's going on there? Oh no. He's can. Nice, get out of the choke. The hell? The hell? What is this? Is it over? Are we clear? Please? I don't know if I can do this anymore. I'm gonna start looting. Still down. We got our spear back. I want to go to the tents, but I think I'm going to wait for the bounty. I'm going to be a little bit slow and safe. It's this guy that I don't trust. I reckon he's a solo, and these guys are a team. So I think my flashbang hit a lantern that blew up a trap that then exploded a bomb that then killed the guy. I think that's what happened. Survey says we're clear at the moment. I should send this off, shouldn't I? Oh, it wasn't even ready. Oh my god, it's not even close to being ready. Oh, what have I done? Oh, jeez. Let's go turn these on. Oh boy, I thought this was pumped. I thought these guys were pumpers, man. Instead, they're chompers. Bye-bye. They had one of them on. There's a man there. There's a man there. I didn't even trade. Didn't even trade. Didn't even trade. He's reloading. Oh god. Shot. I can't move. How did I throw that? I should have just went to sword him. Oh no. Damn, I knew I should have been scared of him. Oh, he did hot mic for a split sec. Dude, it's only him left. It's him and one other dude across the way. All I had to do was beat him. Death cheat. I doubt we got level 50 though. Okay, now we're back into the scary territory. Open wide. 5 kills. Oh, we did it. No, we didn't. We only got half the XP. Okay. 48. Are you kidding me? 48? What? That's not even allowed, is it? 48? Ah. Ah. You know what we're gonna do? This might be a terrible idea. But I'm gonna bring in the flamethrower. And I'm gonna, like... if we just kill a couple zombies and leave... That's 50. I'm gonna be a little rat boy. Let's have a rat boy round. Do I need to get rid of another perk? I don't think so. I think because I've spent a goddamn week doing this challenge, I'm okay to be a rat boy. And hey, at the very least, we get some flamethrower XP. So we can get our badge higher up. Carolina Reaper. Little bit of XP for this. We'll do it. Let's just hope we don't get a spawn fight right now. Oh yeah. Especially when, dude, I can't believe we died to that guy. I could have stabbed him. I could have penny digged him. I could have healed and run away. I could have shot him. I was too scared there. I was too scared. He was a little rat boy yesterday though. And honestly, I like it. That's one of the things I think solo gaming is so fun for in Hunt. Is you can play like a little rat boy, or you can be sneaky as you want and have entire trios rush past you as you're hiding in the little bush or something, and they have no idea. Like, you can't do that in many PvP games, I feel like. I think it's really fun. Okay, just one win. Just a little bit of XPs. Can we do it? Let's pump it, pump it. Now, the bad news is we don't actually know where an extraction is. But the good news is it means we're going to be running around and we'll get to kill a few zombies, hopefully, like, chill, looking for the extract. If we stumble upon the boss, we'll kill the boss. If we're in a fight, we'll stick and fight. Oh my god. And it's open? Well, okay. Kind of defeats the point. A little bit. But we know where to return to. If I can find one level out here. 2, I guess. Oh! No, it's Bloodline, isn't it? That's not my Hunter XP. That's the wrong type of XP. This might be the sneakiest you'll ever see me play. For now. How's this bee lady? Bee lady. We're hunting weapons. The hell? You living? And we have Shadow too. Don't have Berserker there. Where are the zombies? Dude, this compound is usually packed. There's a meathead down there. There's a meathead up top. And now there's like, what, 4 zombies in this compound? If that. What the hell? Why would there not be any zombies here? At least the boss is nowhere close. Should I risk going to the middle, getting the banish, and then running away? Or is that too risky? I could even go get the XP down there. I think we'll try. Let me put all my shots on. We have the Empress. We still have the Berthier. We have the Flamethrower. I think we'll go for the banish and the token, but we'll see. That could be too greedy. I might just go for the envelope. Grab the envelope. Get out of town. That should be enough. We'll have a little bit of weapon XP because we've killed a few zombies. Not much, but we'll get out with a +1 flamethrower. Seems good to me. Or we'll lose and have to do it all again. It doesn't take much to get 2 levels. I don't know how much. I don't. Does the XP scale? That's a stupid question. Do you need more XP level 49 to 50 than you do otherwise, or is it always the same? I know nothing about XP in this game. The amount I played, I couldn't tell you. I don't know what zombies give you more. I don't know. I know meatheads and the boss give you a very similar amount. I think they give you like a hunter's kill amount of XP or something, or maybe a bit less, but they're pretty high. The best you can do in the game is kill the boss, banish the boss, and kill a meathead. And kill a hunter. They're the top things for XP. But I don't even know what that means in the grand scheme of things. Does that equate to a level? Someone's here. Someone's here. Oh boy. Usually people go to the tents. People love the tents. They're up top. There they went. Death cheat again? No way! Are you for real? Bro. Hunt are really, like, Crytek are really trying to give this to me. Like, they have... This isn't even a fair... Like, I feel bad about this one. They are rewarding me for my dedication to this goddamn challenge. Which means, hey, we get to go in and fight right now. I think we get level 50 no matter what happens. Oh my god. Aki just nitro expressed me in the head. What the hell, Aki? We're supposed to be friends. How am I to wake up now? There were other people coming, but I don't think they're close enough. I don't think I could even get the hot mic off in time. Like, she's just gonna shoot me straight back. I'm gonna try it at the very last second. Why not, right? We got death cheat. Let's go! Alright, Nitro v Flamethrower. Nitro wins. Nitro wins. They went to banish. You won't expect the res now. Wait, who's this? This isn't even Aki. I thought I was dealing with a Nitro. They pull out a slate? Why is everyone using the Mala skin right now? We've seen 4 Las Malas today. Isn't that crazy? Well, we were meant to die that game. I'm glad we got death cheat. Holy moly. Do you think we got enough for level 50? Or are we going to be 49.9? Come on. Show me the 50. You can do it. Surely. We got a whole goddamn XP envelope. But we only get half the rewards. We didn't even get 1 kill. Hey! We got the 50. Holy moly. That's the hardest level 50 for me. Now we get to play Gar again, which was the skin I was meant to be using this whole event. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess the zombies got me there. Jeez. Why was that so tough? Okay. So, for the other rewards, because we haven't even finished. That was only chapter 2. Now we have to go use... We have to use the sparks. Sparks. Headshots. Pistols. Bleeding. Okay, let's go true shot. Let's go for a sec. Let's just take true shot bleeding. I used to love this thing. I still do, but... And we have a couple of dum-dums in the cupboard. Alright. So... You need to buy it. I really like the spear skin, although I do prefer the other one. The one that is like sharper. I think the hunter is pretty cool, actually. The charm is whatever. I don't care about the charm too much. This is fine. The spark skin is kind of cool. And I like the banner, actually. I might use this banner when I get it. Then there's a bomb launcher skin. There is a spark sniper skin. And a spark silencer skin. Pretty good. I like it. Don't really use the sparks that much, so. Okay, so we're going to be using the pistol and bleeding. And then we'll do sparks incendiary, yeah? Sparks with fire. Oh, I guess you could use the sparks pistol, but nah. Nah. Yeah, I think it's meant to be linked with the Taker of Skulls. I think. Keeping the skull wet while you work, script everything you gave it glistening life. That's the Skull Taker. They're talking to the Skull Taker. I can't be bothered to read all of this, but... It's pretty cool. Corrupted crab dinner. It's pretty well written. I feel like it's pretty interesting. I would like these stories, but I wish I could have someone read it to me. Like just have it play while we're in the menu. Alright, holy moly, that was a huge detour from Gar, though. But now we're back. I'm trying to use one skin every event, so we can see which skin ends up having the most kills, so I know which event I did the best in that sense. This event has had a huge dampener on it because I had to use Skull Taker for like 4 days, but otherwise, I reckon this might be my most kill event. If we keep up like this, Gar's gonna be my #1 skin soon. I think at the moment it's the Montresor guy from last event. Like 1,500 kills or something. I can't believe we got the 50 today. Holy. That was, dude, Def Cheat 2 games in a row. Shadow by just asking the universe for it. It was pretty funny, though. The second I decide to Darksight, Aki is staring in my eyes with a Nitro. If I Darksighted earlier, we would have been fine. Or if I wanted to Darksight later, I would have been fine. But I was Darksighting. I come out of Darksight. Nitro's looking at me. Boom. We're out of there. It's just bad timing on my part. Crazy cat. I wonder if she has a challenge or Or a gunathon, or just doing it for fun. You don't see that every day, the nitro. Okay, I need to get a headshot. Someone just spectated me, didn't they? Why? For what reason? We just started the game. I'm very clearly running to the clue. You didn't need a card to tell you that. I'm out of here. Maybe they can intercept me somewhere, I guess, but they don't know what way I'm going. Nor do I. They don't know what way I'm going because I don't know what way I'm going. That's how you always keep yourself safe. If you don't even know where you're going, how will anybody? Okay, we have a fight right here, right now. And there's bushes. See them. That then? I don't think so. The hell? Leave. We just fully crossed paths with somebody. I don't know where they are though. Someone else is here. Dude, this is great. US servers are popping right now. This is wild. These servers are more active than EU servers. And I guess it is about the time then they usually start popping off. Thought it was a bit earlier than it was. It's already 2:30. Holy moly. We've been live for an hour and a half already. God damn. Time flies when you try and get level 50. So they're heading this way for the clue. I do still want actually to get some GAR level 50s because I don't have any. I don't have a single GAR level 50 in my entire roster. Because I kept taking her to get rid of, make more room for other characters. I got my true shout on. This is my song. Clear. Down to healing faster. You don't have any perks. But you see how much help I need to get level 50? I can't just get them normally. I have to be spoon-fed the level 50 for it to happen. Shadow, death cheat, death cheat, death cheat. Like, what the hell? There's other people out there that get level 50 every game, you know? Every other game. People out here actually extracting and making money. Not me. We ain't very good at the extracting part of this game. I'm good at the shooter part, but not the extraction. We'll go straight to healing and then up to the middle. Trying to keep my eyes peeled, but it's kind of hot in the rain. Yoink. Yoink and doink. The fool! Don't be a fool by trying to be cool. I was hoping on April Fool's Day they would have said, hey, here's the code to redeem cowboy beetles, right? You know, they did that. They said, if you redeem this code, you get 10 cowboy beetles, which are just normal beetles with a cowboy hat on them. I was hoping when you redeemed that you would actually get the Fool card. 10 instances of the Fool card. Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't that be so much funnier? Making everyone think they're gonna get cowboy beetles, but actually you just get the Fool. That's perfect. And they didn't go there. Where is it? A Chukanu! I hear a Chukanu! I don't think he's even down here, is he? Oh, he is. Ooh! We're gonna steal this. It's a team. There's one. There's a steal. Guy's sneaky. Guy's a sneakster. See him there. Watch this, watch this. Oh! You fell for the oldest trick in the book, baby! You thought I was coming through the door I just opened. What a silly sausage. That is not what I had in mind. Close that door so I can do that again. I thought he would have heard me getting hit by this, but I think he was so laser focused on the door that his ears weren't happening. All right, beautiful. 2 down. First stolen. Pretty cool. Take your loot. Wonder if there was a third. I can burn... Let's burn this guy, because this guy has more patience. Oh, I didn't even need to. There's a lantern there. This guy has a Chukunu. This guy's crazy, so I'm okay if that guy wakes up. The other guy, though. That guy could sit in a corner with a silenced weapon. That's scary to me. He has the one thing I can't understand. Where's these shots happening? There's a crew coming this way. I don't think I'd vault all the way over. Just wanted to be on top. Where are those shots at, mains? I know the middle's kind of close, but I don't think it was at that. Yeah, grow to me. We'll go down, we'll get the bounty, and then we'll head to the middle. Which is that way. Oh boy. See what we can pull off with the true shot. What you got? What you got with that true shot? Someone's here. I hear feet. Pitter patter. Did I do this? I think so. Bounty, 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 I want to grab the bounty, da 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 da. Oh no, we're clear. No, we're not. Right above me, baby. Jinkies. Ew. Serpent. What a loser. That's another thing. If you take serpent, you are a bit of a loser. It means you don't want to play, you don't want to fight, you don't want to engage. You just want to do something from a distance. Come on, man. Bite me! Where you going, boy? I see you. Well, actually, I don't see you anymore. What the hell? How did he cross? What the hell? Shadow Leap? Holy moly. That guy does not want to play Hunt Showdown. Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess we'll just go to the middle. I ain't chasing that guy. That guy's Shadow Leaping out of here. Used all of my seconds for that. This balloon's ready to burst. This guy inside's about to pick up the bounty. Reaction speed test. Okay. Damn, he got the balloon off though. I knew he was doing that. I knew it! I knew it to be true! Clear otherwise. My spear ended up here. Yeah. He actually ducked it as well. That's pretty good for him. I haven't got a single true shot kill this game. I brought the true shot for one reason, and I don't think I even shot a bullet of this gun. Oops. Let's go get the XP and stuff, and then we'll head out. Maybe that guy wakes back up. Who knows? Use the moon. Got 9 seconds. So cheap. Should not be able to get that many seconds from cards. Hey, where's the tent of this place? I think it's this way. The chariot. Hell yeah. What an absolute legend. Wait, what? Ew. No, what a loser. The guy went all the way up north and charioted himself out after serpenting the bounty and shadow leaping away. At least he actually saved me so much time. But I still hate the guy. I think the guy's a bit of a loser for doing this. Although, hey, maybe he was one game from level 50. Who knows? At this point, who knows? Alright, I'll grab the XP. I'll grab the hunt dollars. And we'll get out of here. That's all she wrote. We're gonna probably get matched against this guy next game too, annoyingly. We're gonna be queuing at the same time. Oh well. We get out with some money, we get out with a bounty, we get level like 30 or whatever, or 28. Have to win again to get the 50. Double bounty extract there. See ya. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I feel so stiff today. I need to do some stretching. Oi. We live to die another day. We live to die another game. We live to die next game. I can never win 2 in a row. 29. I should save this loadout. Good idea. Save it here. Wait, whoa. Spy. And then save. Yeah, buddy. Hotel watching people jogging with dogs. So many good boys. Dude, that's the best. When you're at a place that just has a bunch of dogs, you know you're in a good place. I've said it before, but I used to be scared of dogs. And now I'm the guy rolling around on the floor with the dogs at like a party or whatever. I used to be scared of a lot of animals. Like one time I knocked on my buddy's house, the door opened and it was the dog. I don't know how it happened, but the dog opened the door And it scared me. So I ran all the way across like a busy main road. I sprint away from the dog. I would used to cross the road to walk on the other side of the street if a dog was on the same side as me. That's how scared I was of them. And then my parents got one of our own. And I loved them ever since. It was weird. I don't know what it was. I just wasn't scared anymore. Nothing even happened. And that fear also, I used to be scared of anything, like parrots, budgies, birds, hamsters, any animal I would be scared of. Till I got my dogs. And then I've stopped being scared of like anything. I'm still terrified of insects and bugs and creepy crawlies and disgustings there. But they don't count. They're not animals. But now I'm pretty good with any animal. Just like they say it in the song. All right. What's going on here? What's going on here? Not example. That's not what's going on here. All right. Give me a quick second. Let's go. Okay. Can I get Gar to level 50? Okay, will today be the day of level 50s? Oh, that probably means we're about to get a spawn fight. Don't it? Can't hit him. The boss is here too. Spawn fight on the boss. I need to pump my regen shot. Okay. Come on, True Shot. Don't let me down. I need you on this one, buddy. We have to make like 15 hunters bleed. I feel like that's so many. Is a bow, maybe? We made him bleed. We gotta do that. Oh, we've already done that a little bit. We gotta do that a few more times. So let him heal up, let him redo, and then we'll come back. You drew me. Should I be scared? should I be happy? Sometimes people say that and it's a scary response. What did you just do? Throw a shovel at me. Shotgun. Bro, this is an entire team. Got a freaking team here. I think I heard my own headshot. You trying to draw? Oh, right. Okay, so it's like a genuine attempt of like a drawing. That's pretty cool. Have you been into drawing before, or are you kind of just starting from scratch right now? Oh. Good. This is the bleeding 7 of 15. Heal up and I'll make you bleed again. So am I this? Okay, I'll check it out in a sec. Good, another bleed. One more bullet. Oh, headshot. I need 50-meter headshot. 15 50-meter headshots. I feel like that's quite a big ass. Well, that was a human. Bleeding. We're gonna complete this challenge on one team. It's beautiful. I only have 5 more bullets. I need to win soon. Aw. I've only got 2 more bullets. Let's go kill Scrapbeak and then we'll figure out the rest. Come on, buddy. Let's dance. We can dance if you want to. You can leave this bird behind. I do not kill it just yet. There we go. Oh, ammo box. Hey, you got any of that ammo? There is. Run! Beautiful. No necromancer. This is a scary team. They have a sword too. Saber. I missed. I missed the easiest shot of my life. Damn! What the hell? Why can't I leave? That was a crazy miss, actually. Oy caramba. I just gotta get another drink as well. First ever portrait I've done with someone that actually exists. Quick and dirty proportions. But you're pretty happy? I think that looks pretty good, actually. What the hell? I like how you wrote... I need to learn how to write my name like that. I want to change that to my signature. What the hell? That's awesome. I like how it's so just... It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What the hell, man? Is that with a pen as well? Looks like a pen. Pretty. Sharpie pen. Damn. I don't think I could do that. As a first attempt too. I feel like I don't know, in a week or two, I think you're really gonna start like getting a style, and I think we're gonna see some cool stuff coming out. If you didn't want a day as well, that's gonna be so interesting to compare like day 30 with day 1 and see if there's a difference. I think that'd be really cool. All right. I'm gonna go get a refill while we load in. So I'll be right back, real quick.
We can have 2 now because we have 2 people.
Yeah, that's this is a theory I've come up with. You should only have as many kegs as you have people on your ship. That's the safe number.
Maybe it should be like 2 for every person at least.
Yeah, well, I guess it depends on who you're playing with. Hey, chain shots should be in range now if you're feeling chainy.
Oh, wait, what?
Left side.
Oh.
I reckon you can nail them.
Lol, I thought they were on the right side.
Speedrun. Dude, I'm going pro with this. The game's done quick. Watch out. Oh. Map. It's too hard. This game's too hard. Why does it go there? That should go down here. I know where this piece goes. Oh! Map! Please! It should go here! What part of the body is this? Oh, it's a... Okay. Quickly! We're gonna lose! We're so close to the world record! No! Matt! World record! Quick! We got 2 seconds! We got it! We got the world record! We did it! Oh my god. World record attempt, baby. Yeah!
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Happened again. Do I seriously just get this sink? No way. Oh my god. That's wild. That's not fair, actually.
Dude, this guy's not even... Hit him, he looks like a wrong one. Wait, which one? This one.
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir?
He got a ticket for speeding, and now he's like, no speeding happening here. You guys are going so slow. No speed in here. Oh, funny guy. Any secrets?
Oh dear.
See, you know, I spend too long aiming and I get stressed
Oh,
out.
get up the house! It's gonna blow! Oh my god.
Alright. We go to Reynard. There's a spawn fight somewhere that way. Boink. Oi. Alright, we got no perks. Fresh character. Level 1. Let's go make some magic happen. Clues all the way that way. Not a problem. Got our true shot. We got to get some crazy shots with this thing to make it work. But we almost did all the bleeding. I only need one. With this game of bleeding, I hit, what, 4 hunters? That was a pretty good one. That last team were exactly what I needed. I don't know about this 50-meter headshot. Actually might be really tough to do. I don't really know the best way to make that happen. Like, do we take a scope? We just use like a Martini Henry. We're pretty good with that thing at range. Maybe we'll go Martini Henry for a bit. We'll see how that feels. Although, hey, sometimes this thing can hit headshots from far away. But I don't know if today's that type of day. The hell is the key? Oi! What are you doing? Look like they're giving the thing CPR. Posture check. I can sit up a tiny bit straighter. But I'm pretty good. My posture's usually really good. I'm really close to the desk, so it forces me to be as upright as I can. But make sure you guys ain't shrimping. We don't want no shrimps in chat. 10 out of 10 posture only. Although what I have been doing lately has been crossing my legs when I've been sitting, like under me, and it's comfy, but it then makes my feet really hurt. Like my circulation cut off. Whenever I'm streaming, yeah, I'm absolutely. If you don't have a good relationship with your desk, is that really the right desk for you? That's all I'm gonna say. No judgment. But if you ain't close, you should maybe start questioning some things, you know? Why not? Could you be closer? We go, Scooper. I believe somebody's there first to fight. I heard shots. And I don't mean stamina. Let's go. Birdie, birdie, birdie. That wasn't me. Somebody scared the butts, don't you see? I don't know if they're a sneaker. You should dehive. Oh. 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 Oh dear. Oh boy. There's so many angles here. I'm just gonna get in there. We're actually clear, so whoever was here has run away. Really weird. I guess they don't want the boss. Yeah, they haven't even been in here. Or they're trying to do some snipies. Hello, Scrappy. Hello, Scrappy. Hello, Scrappy. Oh, accidentally changed weapon. Not ideal when facing this gentleman. And we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. Ah! Holy. What a crazy bird. What an angry bird. We'll try again. I'm back. It's over. It's over. Oh, blueberry! Wow! Berserker! Thank you, Scrappy. I appreciate it. What a good bird. Get bird! And now we find the enemy. Did I scare this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it would have been useful before, but you know what? I'll never turn down a berserker. Never, ever, never, ever, ever, never. He's delicious. Even though I can kill everything in one hit with the saber, it's still so nice to do even more damage. All right. Let me know if you see an enemy, I guess. I'll be up here. We'll be up here until I hear otherwise. Wish I was a hammerhead shark. They have 360 degrees of vision. The world must look crazy to them. There's somebody. All right, 50-meter headshot. I don't know. I think this gun's really slow. I don't trust myself yet. There was someone back in that field. Oh, it just happened. Did we see them? There's someone else. I don't know if that was too early or too late or just bad all around. There's somebody there. What am I doing wrong here? They're in there. And I think they're still bleeding out too. Excuse me, did they just try shotgun me? No way. That guy's dead. I like that. From there? Are you an insane type of person? 50 meters? Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's just land shots. Oh! Wait, what the hell? That's the easiest challenge in the world. I thought it was land headshots in 50 meters. Oh! Well, then that's not even a problem. Dude, this guy, the shotgun bro is a crazy cat. Well, so I don't want to kill him. I just want to not hit his head, so... Stop shotgunning me from 50 meters, bro. You're crazy. It's never gonna work. What did they just get hit by? What? Someone else just hit them. I only have 2 bullets. Oh, it must be a squad over this way. So, okay, we gotta kill one and steal their gun. Because I only have 2 bullets, and I don't think... Scrapbeak! Aha! Scrapbeak has ammo. Come on, buddy, don't let me down. Show me the ammo, Scrappy. Scrapbeak. You had ammo for me, right? Yes. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're good now. Oh, we can do that all over again. It's just going to be 2 people that way, which you already know about. That's the shotgun guy. We'll get him out of the way. Get the blue lady down. This guy's actually the craziest person I've ever fought against. I guess he's dead. He didn't stop the bleeding. GG. What the hell? I mean, at least he had slugs, but I told you that guy was crazy. You didn't believe me. Queen with the 25 streak. Thank you so much. What the hell? Watch out, I'm streaking. No, it should be everybody watch I'm streaking. What the hell? Thank you. Feel free to streak anytime around here. It just keeps getting bigger. 25. God damn. Time is not real. Time is flying by. Already 25. What the hell? I'm so tired. I'm so tired today. I think drops are taking it out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Normally I'm fine, but I think there's been quite a few new people around and hanging out and chatting and following and all that good stuff, and it's slowly getting to me. Streaming 7 days a week for no reason is finally catching up with me. So we might take some time off sometime soon, but we'll see. We still got like a week of drops, so maybe not yet. Wish I wasn't. I should have gator legs right now. There we go. We flashed them. Watch out, here I come. Now we run. Whoa! I wanted to play with them a bit, but they were too good. I wanted to play around a bit, have them flash and have them bleeding, slowly bleed out. No, they turn around and shut me up. GG. Well played. That's what you get for being cocky. It's pretty. 4 kills. And a new banner. Banana. Let's see how it looks. There it is. Frame. This one. Does that look good? Which one do we prefer? The current one? Or this one? I think I like this one. It looks like my old spear. I also like this one a lot too. I like a lot of these actually. This one I like a lot. Let's do this because it's new. How about that? How about that? I want to get a level 50 Gar. This is my new goal. What are the challenges saying? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Land shots 50 meters, sparks, and fire damage. Okay. So fire sparks for a few games. Interesting. I never use the sparks. Never, ever, ever, never. All right. Let's see what the fire sparks has got, shall we, boys? Hey, it's new drops time. I think. No, 1 hour? In 1 hour? I don't know. New drops are soon. Keep your eyes peeled. Let me go look. Where? I think it's Crytek website. Not yet 1 hour. Okay. Let's see what do we got in store this week though? So golden hair, whatever. And then, yeah, and then Wednesday. What the hell? These drops are for 3 days? So it's just the same again. After the gun, there's then a random charm, random legendary, and then random hunter. I see. But alright, so... So today will be the first chance for the Dolch skin. So if any Dolch lovers out there, keep your eyes peeled. And it's starting in 1 hour. I reckon... I am very tired, but I reckon I can get you guys at least 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. But for your last hour, I'll have to drop you off somewhere else, probably. But we'll see. We'll see. If I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. If I'm still as tired as this, then we're out of here. But I will raid somewhere. Hey, I don't know if they're doing the avatar cards. It's not on the rewards. They are today. Ah. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. So today and on the last day. Surrender. So you should get I mean, hey, that's like a I don't know, 30% chance. I don't know how many there are. You already have 2, so it's like 1 and 4. And then if you get that, and then whatever the next one is, then yeah, 1 and 4, and then 1 and 3. So you actually do have a really good chance of getting it. Like an increasingly higher chance. And I mean, hey, if you don't get it, you'll get it. You're pretty much guaranteed to get it next drops, which are only going to be a few months away. Nobody in, nobody out. What have I got to do? I got to hives with fire damage and deal damage with sparks. Okay. So really, I should have taken double fire. I could do that with anything. But... How many did I need? 25. That is quite a big number. I thought I heard one over here, but too slow. Dude, how crazy. I'm taking the sparks. I never take this thing. Never, ever. We should go this way. So we're looking to kill hives. I should bring the flamethrower. That would get that challenge done in 1 game. Hopefully we find one today, right now. And then next game we flamethrower. And then I can get rid of these fire bullets too. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Hey, dog. Right, it's clear. Nobody's clear. Surrender. Tightrope. Boing. Still nobody's here. We can start the bananish. If I can remember where it is. Wow. I actually completely accidentally stumbled upon that. Alright, come on, flamethrower. Don't let me down. Where is Tint? Where is Tint? Hello, Tint. Hello, Tint. Ah, it's over here. I remember this place like it was yesterday. Because it probably was. It was probably last game, let's be real. Bro, I haven't seen one hat. I haven't seen one hat. Have you seen her? I can hear her. Too damn pricey. It's because I don't want people just spamming it all the time. That's why it's so pricey. There is a method behind the madness. Believe it or not. What is it though? What is it though? Auto 4 and the 1890 cavalry. Okay. Have to do you have to remind me. I hope I don't forget, but okay. I have taken shotguns before and it's been kind of crazy. It complements my playstyle very, very, very well. Like when I've taken them, we've had some crazy games. It's just we've just been slicing through the bio like butter. And it is quite fun. But I couldn't play that every day. It's just it trivializes it a bit too much. I like the challenge. I like missing shots and having to figure out what to do. I will take it. No flame rifles though. This has been a bust so far. Me bust. Explosive? I will grab explosive ammo. I like having a lot of explosive ammo in the bank. Rebel! Hey! We got a rebel gamer down there. I don't know if he's gonna extract. Move it or lose it, pal. Deimos! We know both of those guys. I think they traded. Or they're in a fight, or they're working in cahoots. We should go down and visit our boys. Oh, one of them lost it. God, they are in a crazy fight down there. They're not even going to notice me picking this up, I reckon, because I'm sending it away straight away. Or in approximately 20 seconds. Rebel's got it again. Rebel necroed and got it back. Oh, what's happening over there? I want to go join the fight, but this is about done. I hope I scanned. How do these balloons know where to navigate? No one's driving them. Let's go. Oh, one of them is leaving. There's still another there. Maybe they traded. Or maybe Rebel killed Deimos. Can't drive a roll. But you do, right? You drop sandbags at times to make them go certain directions or to go higher or lower, and then you can pull the things to like put things of air in there and see what's up. But I guess at the end of the day, you're still relying on where the wind is blowing, so I guess. Float on the current. Yeah, you have to wait. Super tough. I've played against this guy as well. Everyone in this game we know. At least we played against them yesterday. Everyone in this game. We got the same people playing Hunt every day. Where was that trade? I wonder... Oh, it was in the compound still. So they're still fighting. Someone's about to leave. Who do we think's leaving? I reckon Rebel. I reckon Rebel's taking the win. And Deimos is still there. Never mind. Deimos got killed and Rebel is the one still with the bounty. I think. Who knows? We're about to find out though. sandbags are constant, whether it's high and low. Yeah, because it reduces the weight, right, to like lift it up or whatever. It's really you launch or you go ballooning on the day when the winds are going in the certain way that you want them to, I suppose. And it's just about getting higher or lower to go what direction you're going, I suppose. Doesn't seem the best way to travel. Oh. Is that Rebel and is he leaving? It seems like there could be a victory. If it is Rebel, I'll ask him if he wants to fight. Like, we'll see. We don't actually know who has it. Yeah, he's heading to extract. If it's him, we'll kill him maybe once. Oh, but he might not have Necro. Never mind. I'll cover for you. It's a fight. There's still a fight. There's still fights. There's still fighting happening.
I think he's dead. I'm not sure. Kidding.
Wait, I think that was Rebel. I'm using the spark, so this is not my usual gun. I hope they don't extract.
I'm deploying a decoy.
This guy's hot mic and everything. I'm deploying a decoy. There's one kill. What if we save Rebel right now? Operation Save Rebel Gaming. Oh, it's a penny dinger situation. What the hell? I lived? What's going on here? Is Rebel still around? Yeah, he is still around. Oh, wait, was that him? Did we win? No, that's not Rebel. There's my balloon. Guess they stole it. Hey, should we take the makeup? No, I need to do this for a challenge. So I have the bounty. I do have Necro. And there's one dude over here. I think this could be Rebel, though. Okay, Rebel's mean. I wasn't sure if we were friends or not. I wasn't sure. I thought we were like giving each other, you know, the friends there. Rebel wants it. I thought we were friends, man. I could have shot you ages ago. What the hell, man? Crazy cat. What gun is that? Berthier. Cool gun. I like the Berthier. We came here to save Rebel, and we had to fight them at the end. I wasn't sure if we were friends. That was an oddly long time to aim for both of us. Normally, Rebel just insta-kills me. I didn't want to shoot first, though. I made sure that Rebel shot first. It was self-defense, okay? That was self-defense. Rebel can't be mad at that. Bro, we came here and we just cleaned up. That was pretty good. Surrender. Okay. That wasn't a level 50 game, but that was a pretty good one. You know, I think I would rather skydive and jump out of a plane than I would go in a hot air balloon, I reckon. I would probably feel safer skydiving than in a hot air balloon. Let's go double fire. Where are we at? We gotta kill a bunch more hives. We need to get some shots from 50 meters. Not headshots, just normal shots. And then use the sparks. So we're pretty good. We'll keep doing this for another couple games. Maybe I should have saved this loadout. Oh, we did already. Nice. That was a fun. That was a game with stocked full of people that we knew. And a jacket. Yeah. Move to Alaska. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Dude, so we have drops until next Wednesday, right? Or am I crazy? Week and a half still. A lot of days. That's a lot of drops. That's a lot of days for a lot of drops. I don't know if I'll be able to make that. Dude, and we're only doing like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. People like Rex and Em are doing like 10-hour streams. At least those guys. That's crazy. How? Drops must wipe them out. 10+ hour days for 2 weeks in a row. No way, bro. No way. It's too tiring. I'd have to take like a couple weeks off after. Beasts. One day I might be, but not today. Not from Germany today. What's up, man? Alright. Fish and Sands. What's going on here? There are drops over on the Twitch side. If you want to earn some in-game stuff. I think someone spawned. We'll see. Where's the clue? Oh, this way. Leave me be. We're looking for things. Looking for hives, really. Dude, when I'm looking for a zombie, there is no zombies. This compound has 6 zombies. Where are the hives? Normally there's like 6 hives. Not even one. Oy, oy, oy. Sorry, I have to move to Alaska. Ew, that's a lot of the map cut out. And a lot of not here. Any enemies? I do need to get my 50 meters damage. How weird though. I feel like this spear really doesn't fit this gun. Oh, I guess it kind of does. They were like bony. But I think the other spear fits it a bit more. Still no hives. What the hell? Hey, that worked out perfectly. I was hoping so. What a guy. Hive! 1 of 50 down? Hey, there's always one on these roofs. Surely there'll be one now. We don't even have enough ammo to complete this challenge. Any hives? Hello, hive. Oh. Very cool. So this gun echoes. Oh, take it back. This is like a guaranteed hive spawn location. Swing and a miss. Go down to pitching. We'll go down to pitching crematorium. We gotta get 20 more. 20 more hives. Some more sparks damage and some more 50-meter shots. I reckon we complete the story today, though. I don't think there's anything too tricky on there. But level 50 was the trickiest bit. That's a pitching. Oh, someone's in the middle. I guess that means we're going that way first instead. On the regen. Is this guy gonna follow me for the entire game? Do we see anybody? I gotta hit them from here. It's 50 meters. I guess I have to take the sniper at some point. I want to do some real 50 meters. I don't even see what cards I'm getting. People behind us. This gun takes a while. Hey, and they destroyed me. But they haven't reloaded. They have a bow. So over the bow. It's just so easy to kill people with. It's upsetting to fight. It could hit me anywhere and kill me. We go again. I can't believe they didn't get on fire. Hit you with a sparks, man. You just blink it off. Bam, bam, bam. We can unfavorite that skin now. Although I do like that skin, but now we'll keep it favorited. We can unfavorite that weirdo. We'll take them off in a sec. What else do we got to do at the end? Bomb lance. Uh-oh. We are taking the bomb lance today. Scoped weapons. Poison. Headshots. Bounty tokens. Okay. I reckon we can get this done today. The sparks is going to be like 1 or 2 more games. Headshots might take a... shots might take a sec, but I doubt it. We do a lot of 50-meter shots. And then hives, we'll figure that out as we go. You're making me scream. The bow's lethal damage, that's less than halfway through the draw. But yeah, that's what I meant, Celeste. Like, I want the lethal damage to be at the end of the draw, not midway through. It should only be lethal when it's fully strung back. That's my entire, like, thing about the bow. It's too quick to do lethal damage in the pullback for what it is. If you keep the pullback time the same but make the damage scale closer to that, I'd be happier. And dude, even if it's not lethal, you still hit someone with a half-drawn bow, and it does enough damage that you have to immediately stop the bleeding and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so even if it's not one-shotting you, it basically is, because you have to stop the bleeding. But if I hit you with like a Pax, like a true shot with bleed, you can stand there and stare at me for a while. If I hit you with a bow and bleed, you have to stop it or it's over. Its base damage is just too high. Too high and too quick to get to that level. Just slow it down a little bit. Like, slow down the damage. Keep everything the same, but have the damage curve fit the pullback curve. Boom. Problem solved. But really, I just have to kind of treat it like a shotgun, I guess.
Oh.
1,141 spear kills. Hey, the dinger's kind of catching up. We're almost at 800 dinger kills. There's almost only like a 300 difference. Kinda spooky. I would like a level 50 today, like a Gar, but I'm not too hooked up on it. I want some, you know, Gar relics from this event. Okie dokie. We go. Catfish grow up. Any hives? I've just had a thought, and maybe I'm crazy for this as well, but I don't think I've seen a hive in a red dress for a very long time. I only can think of the white dress hive. Maybe I've seen them even last game. I don't remember. But weren't there two variations of hives? A white dress and a red dress? I feel like I haven't seen the red dress in forever, but I also have not been paying attention, so maybe I have. Guess we're about to find out, because there's usually one here. You see red all the time? Okay, so I am just that blind or whatever. Relentless, nah. We don't need relentless. Waste of a space. Someone's here. Thought I heard him punch. Is it true? It's usually a hive. Another white dress. Let's see if we see any today. It's just usual zombies. I can't even do my barrel trick. There's another white dress. Are you sure, Celeste? Oh, there's a red dress. Okay, you win. GG. The third one. I do feel like the red ones are less common. But maybe it's just based on where you are as well. When you're closer to, like, the middle of the map. Red. Well, so far it's 3 reds to 2 whites, so there's more reds than whites right now. Don't know why my brain thought that was a thing then. Very clearly is not. There should be a bunch of hives around here. Or there's not a single zombie in this entire compound. We'll kill the meathead. Greyhound. Don't frown, you have a greyhound. You can hear the hive. Fishes. Okay. That's a perfectly thread the needle. That is now 12 or 25. At the very least, we get that done this game. Some good progress. Dude, I should bring the machine gun. That will kill hives with fire damage, won't it? That counts. Who even needs fire ammo? Oh, another hive. Never keep a hive alive. We are honoring Joe and his proverbs. Been here before. Devil World Hangman. We'll grow Hangman. We'll use that in a sec. That sec is now. Where is this? What compound is that? Scupper? Bro, the nearest person to me in the entire map is at Scupper Lake. What the hell? Is that real? Where's the boss? The boss ain't even there. Maybe they were Ella and Sons, but I don't know. That's insane. This might be an empty game. Holy. It's definitely like it is the closest person to you, right? It's not just random. That's crazy. If that's the closest guy, that means the only other team could be at Fish and Sons. This might be a bad one. Might be an empty one. Flame rifle? Nope. Let's go hunting for the box and hopefully we can find a lot. I want to get the flame rifle because I think it will be cool. I've not seen any. No, boys. Might be not a good one. These tents remind me of hunger. Whoa. Ew. I had a quest in hunger where I had to look in all these tents. Quest sucked. Alright, I'm not seeing any. We'll run through the trenches. Pop, pop. Alright. Oop. Yellow boxes. I guess they're orange. Orange boxes. Ammo. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do wish there was a way to detect the boxes a bit better. If it was a perk I had to take, if I had to be in dark sight and it just gave a little shimmer or a little just noise or something. This is my least favorite thing of this event, is finding the boxes. Because I've heard there's like, I don't know, 12, 15, 20, whatever. Like, I've heard there's a ton of them around, but where? But where? I think they said like better boxes were further out of the compound. Like towards the outskirts a bit more. So you had to actually run out and bring them in, but I don't even see them. Like, where are they? Nothing. Just a load of Bologna. Oh my god, I just had somebody punch. I think we're about to have a guest. Time to go home. Guess we just loaded up for what we got. And we'll take it. Kinda sucks. Oh, never mind if there is somebody. They ain't he. There's one. There's two. There's three. We are clear as a whistle. Oh, it's only halfway. Ah, this one hasn't been pumping this whole time? Are you kidding me? Well. How long do we have to wait? I think it was just about halfway, which means 2 minutes. Oh no, that's I reckon a minute and a half. 90 seconds, maybe less. So we can wait here for that time. We'll go get the 4-shot. Get the 4-shot and then we'll head to Fish and Sons. Although I probably should wait until we're actually on that way. Makes more sense, right? Otherwise we're wasting a minute of it. Doing nothing. Okay, fine. We wait, we wait. We will wait. But I can't bring the machine gun with us. That could be fun. Or is it? So that means 1 minute. So that means 30 seconds. That means 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Maybe. Is it done yet? What would this gas be, though? Send her away! Very cool. Back on the regen. Grab the 4-shot. The butcher's banishing. All right, let's bring Darksight with us. Well. We found the one other person in the server. When will I be from Germany? I don't know, man. I did visit Germany one time. It was nice. But I don't know if I'll be going... Oh, actually, I'll probably be going back this year. Next year. I might be going to TwitchCon in Berlin. I think that's where TwitchCon is. I don't know, but I think that's where it is. So we might be going to TwitchCon next year. So I could be from Germany next year. That's how that works, right? Cowabunga, dude. We'll see, though. I do want to go to TwitchCon again. I kind of want to go to US TwitchCon, but I think it's a bit too much to go to at the moment. Has it happened this year? Like I haven't heard anything about TwitchCon this year, US. I've just wasted all my seconds. I was supposed to be saving them for this compound. Oh well. This guy's tired. This guy had a whole fight at Scupper, crossed the entire map to get there, and then killed the boss. We might have a slight advantage because this guy's exhausted. But we'll see. Just my guess. Or he's primed and he's battle ready, and we're a bit docile because we've been chilling in the middle, doing nothing. So we'll see what's up. Yeah, I'm hoping I can make TwitchCon this year. Next year. This year's over. This year's flown by. Okay, do we see anybody? Are we about to get headshot? Probably. Alright, let's see what we got. I annoyingly used all of my dark sight. I'm not seeing any peekies. Where's that from? We're in. They have traps. And there it is. Now I do need the sparks damage. What's up, Toe? Oh, that's the new skin. Cool. A nice little shovel on the back. I'm gonna conk here so they know that I could have conked them. Is this gonna stop them from getting up? We'll see. So yeah, why would... Bro, you place one trap, and the trap you place is by the barricaded door. Out of all the places to trap, I don't know if that would be the one. Whoa, that one had a shockwave. Did you see that? What the hell? Oh my god. That was crazy. It's going alright. It's going pretty good, actually. We finally got the level 50. The Marrow... Marrow Hawk. We finally got the 50. Hunt had to give it to me on a platter. Dude, it gave me death cheat like 3 games in a row. That's the only way I can get level 50 this event. It's kind of the luckiest I've ever been. And we used all of the death cheats, absolutely. We got it. So now we're on the next phase of the challenge, which is sparks damage, fire bomb, or fire hive, and shots. I reckon we'll get it done today with the whole thing, probably. I haven't seen it in forever either. And then now I saw it like three in a row. Like this whole event, I think I've seen it. Oh! Well, I'm not going to back away from a fight. But maybe they are. Maybe they're trying to just be a little rat boy. They won't expect me to turn back on them, will they? A chef! My compliments to the chef. Thank you for that fight. Appreciated. Appreciate that little bit of extra damage for my challenge. GG. What a weird game. I'll take it. Thanks, chef. Now go get the whatever rat boy wants to go get the other bounty. It's all yours, boys. It's all yours. We've had some crazy games today. Like, it's been so many people. Non-stop fights. It's been beautiful. This has been the lowest fight game we've had today. When are you guys planning to work on your PC some more? Finish it off, get it ready. You probably only need a couple hours of work. If that. It's finished? Ooh. Are you gonna... I assume you tried game off stream for a sec. It's been finished? Are you still just not interested in gaming then? Like, you're not even playing Hunt off stream or anything? Carry on. It's not like it's been... Dude, I think we asked you last stream and you said it wasn't finished. Hang on a second. People have been asking you every stream. We've been invested. Since Friday night? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's only Sunday now, so 2 days. Yeah, but you played Mecha even the week before when the PC was still having issues. I think I think Mecha was a game you could always run, I thought. I don't know though. But I mean, yeah, have you tried actually gaming, like Hunt, a serious game without streaming? Because it might still have the same issue. Oh, look at that! Instantly finding a game. Oh, holy moly! That's a high guard Q time right there. Nobody to me. Yeah, I would say at least give yourself a couple of hours off stream of Hunt if you can, just to see if it survives that, and then you know you're ready for stream. Whenever you want to do that. It would suck for your first time back on Hunt to be streaming and then it crash immediately and not be solved. Yeah, not much gaming. Lino cut. The problem with swapping games too. I still have the issue sometimes, and the issue I've locked it down to being easy anti-cheat. So anytime I boot a game up that is easy anti-cheat, it has a potential to blue screen or cause an issue. So if ever I'm doing variety, I will try my best to make Hunt the first game we play. I'll boot Hunt up before OBS is even open. And if that's fine, then I know we're good. But if I play another game and then swap to Hunt, there's more chance of it crashing. Because Hunt is easy anti-cheat, so... And hey, who knows, that could be a similar issue for you. It could just be incompatible with something somewhere, some way, or screwing things up. Remedy, no thank you. But that's why I think try off stream and just see how it goes. If you can handle 2 hours of Hunt off stream, then you're good to 2 hours of Hunt on stream. That would be my suggestion. But do whatever you want to do. Going live is scary. It definitely can be. There are absolutely times when I am not ready, or I don't hit live because I'm not ready, or I just shouldn't hit live. Some days when I do and I shouldn't, some days when I don't, I do. It's tough. I think at the very core of it all, though, if you don't want to, don't. If you're not feeling it right now, don't. Go live when you want to go live. Completely make it your own choice. And then at least, even if you're not streaming all this other stuff, at least it's your choice and you're owning it and it's never taking over you. I think the worst thing that could happen would be stream every day and not have a choice to stop. If that makes sense. Which, honestly, I'm kind of treading the thin line at the moment of streaming every single day. But it's because I want to right now. I feel like if ever I didn't want to, I would. But who knows if that's actually true, but I'm hoping it's true. Yeah. If the break turns into a longer break, if the break turns into a huge break, if the break turns into an end, so be it. You do what's best for you. The break is a year, 2 years, 3 years, and you're back. I know someone who quit streaming completely, entirely. And then she has now come back. She actually hosts these Sea of Thieves Fest panels, and we're still doing that. And I think did it recently this year. And then she did that again. Now she's back streaming again. There's a load of people that quit. A load of people have... What's the worst thing, though, is when people make these huge, like, posts in their Discord or Twitter or wherever, just explaining all this million stuff of how they're quitting and all this, and then they're live again the next week. That's when that I think is not right. They get like a bad couple weeks or months of streaming, and then they quit. But they're straight back at it again. Like it's just all for the wrong reasons, and you can tell. You had your phase where you wanted to be live in game all day, but now you just can't go live. And that's a little bit of streaming. We don't need to get too into this, but that's a little bit of streaming that's there. Every day now of your life, there's going to be that little voice in your head, at least this is how it is for me, that says you should go live today, or you need to go live today, or anything of those to that degree. It's with you every single day. And every day you say no, every day you put it down and tell it to be quiet, it gets louder, almost. And then you start again guilty and pressuring yourself more, and it's a weird trap to be in. That's why people send those huge things and quitting, because they feel like they need to. But so I do think you have because you have like Patreon and stuff, and you have all these other art projects, and like I think you're pretty good where you're still able to make stuff and give stuff and do stuff like that people really like and appreciate, even without going live. So like you're still able to, and these prints, you know, like everyone's showing so much interest in these prints, so it sounds like they want to get them off you. So even if you're not going live, they're still like they're still gonna be so happy to get these commissions or pieces off of you or whatever's. That's what it is for me, honestly. The main draw of all of this is... Look, someone just shot over here. Is I want to kind of... I don't even know how to say this properly. I want to make people happier, you know? I want to cheer people up. I want to be somewhere people can hang out. I want to give something to people. I don't have the ability of the art or of the things like this. I don't have anything to give other than this. So this is why I do this. But I think if I had any other way I could do that, I would... probably jump on that. Absolutely. I'd be streaming less, I reckon, if I could provide in other ways. What's up, Pioneer? We finally got our level 50 today. We're now doing the next part of the story, which is all these sparks damage, fire damage. But I had to be given the 50 on a plate. Bro, they gave me dev cheat 3 games in a row. I only got it because we hit 3 dev cheats in a row. From the behind with the same gun. They're probably doing the same challenge. From the behind. I am rubber banding on this. Oh boy. Let's hope they can't flick and headshot, shall we? Okay. But it's been a pretty good day, actually. We've had a really good day of hunt today. We've hit shots, we've had wins, we've had the 50. It's been pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, what's up, Baze? How you doing? That might be Rebel. Hey, Space, you hope you just haven't fell off the gaming. Yeah, I mean, we won't know until you boot up Hunt for that first time. Legend! I love this guy. Oh no. At least I died to a flamethrower. I can't be mad at that. GG. Game over. The new drops are beginning right now. Refresh the stream if you're not getting progress. It is new drop time, my friends. Refresh to get that progress. Dolch skin. And others. Shut up just in time. Yeah, man. Just as the switch happened. We are back to using Gar. And, couple more Sparks' games. She's still out to get me. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Headshot, shots, sparks, fire. Okay. Maybe this game. The idle bugging down isn't happening? Yeah. I reckon you'll be fine. Oh, hey, you might want to, uninstall Hunt and reinstall it, on your new drive. You probably want to do that if you haven't already. Make it much, quicker, snappier, better. Because the reason you change your PC is because the old drive was dying or a bit scuffed. You can keep other games on the drive, like who cares about Mecha Chameleon, whatever, but games where you play more or want to be faster and stuff, that goes on the new drive. You're not even using the old drive. Oh, okay. Then you must have reinstalled Hunt already. Then you're fine. Which is a good idea. If that drive's dying, it's never a good idea to use a dying drive. Yeah. I mean, I would use it as storage for, like, some games. Just as extra storage. Or stuff I don't care about. If I lost the drive, then I just have to reinstall the game. Who cares? But at the end of the day, if it's dying, it's dying. Then you're fine. You're fine. So you asked him for game installs, but he said the game would struggle because it's on the old drive. It still could. Yeah, it definitely still could. That's why I said to put it on the new one. Stuff you play every day, like Hunt and Liza P, that goes on the new drive. But other games you play once every now and again, tiny baby man games that you, whatever, they can go there. Just don't let me down. I'm a bit of a hoarder, so I would have kept the old drive, but I would have known every time I used it, it was risky. Not that you need it. I feel like you got a 2 terabyte or something, so you're fine. Sounds good. Well, I hope it works. Hope it works and there's no more headaches. Tech issues are the worst, especially when they come out of nowhere. Song after this game. Dude, I can't believe that guy had a flamethrower. How incredible. Seen more flamethrowers now than during the flamethrower event. Isn't that silly? Alright, Sporks. Sporks. Probably 2 more kills. 2 more kills for Sporks. Nom chomp! What the hell? Hello, Nom, how are you? What the hell? You didn't even need to do that for me to be this happy to see you. Thank you so much for the 10 subs, man. How are you? It's been forever, man. I have been seeing you on Power World, so I hope you've been enjoying that. I feel like that game's probably got its hooks, its claws in you at this point. What's up, man? Hope everything's been good. We missed you. Well, I don't know if you've been around, but I've missed you. I can speak for myself. Imagine if you haven't been around, then everyone's missed you. Just don't let me down. Been working a ton, yeah. Working a ton and then just Power World to chill out. I get it. Hey, I'm glad because there was one point you were wasn't sure about work, right? I'm glad you found something. I am now I'm in that boat where work is not good. Having some stuff going on there, annoying, but it's whatever. We're still here for as long as we can be. Still really You've been AFK in Power World? What? It's just your AFK game? It's like cookie clicker? You just get all your pals to do everything for you. They're doing the mining and crafting. Farms are loaded. Beautiful. Sometimes though, I wouldn't mind a game like that. I can just kind of somewhat AFK, but still be like progressing a tiny bit. Oh, I will say, I don't know if you've seen Num Num, and probably not right now is not the best time to say it, of course, but I feel like you might be interested in, I don't know if you've seen us playing Sand. I feel like you might, I've been, dude, I've been hooked on this game, for real. I've been loving Sand. It's the game, which is a bit like that space game we played, Wildgate, or Sea of Thieves, but you're on a trampoline that you get to customize and design yourself. And then you're out there doing PvP and stuff, and it looks beautiful. PvP is so much fun in this game. You can be with up to 6 people in a team. You completely customize the trampola. There's a ton of different sizes. It's early access, so it's pretty cheap. But I feel like whenever you get your PvP legs back, that we could get a crew in this, and you might be very interested in how this game is. We've been so hooked on it. The only reason we're not playing it right now is because drops are happening, and I want to get you guys your drops. But I've been so hooked. I haven't been hooked on a game like that for a sec. Feels like old school, really fun Sea of Thieves. The fights get my adrenaline and heart pumping. Doesn't really happen these days in many games. It's a lot of fun. But there can also be a little bit of downtime when you're doing the mining or the looting or whatever. It's kind of at your own pace if you want. You can just go straight for crawlers and do PvP like we... Dude, last time we played, I think we had 7 hours of pure PvP. It was crazy. It was just back-to-back fight, and it was incredible. You just bought it, you didn't even... What the hell, man? Crazy. And I've been soloing it. It's very soloable, but you can play with up to 6 people on your squad. Hopefully we can figure out a squad sometime. I know Toe's not the biggest fan of it, but we might be able to convince Toe to get on with us. We're talking about Sand. Sand Raiders of Sophie. Some bigger streamers are playing it. You know, Burnt Peanut. I think they've been on it a few times. There was a tournament recently where you could have win, I think it was like 25k, 10k. It was something like this. You could win a ton of money if you won the tournament. We didn't get in time, but I feel like we stood a solid chance. Oh, yeah. Whoopa! All right, there's a bunch of boys over here. You remember when a few more pixels were considered high tech? Dude, I remember when I was younger, me and my dad went to Toys R Us, a toy store, and we was watching like COD 4 or maybe COD 5, and they had like a PlayStation in the store that you could test the game out or whatever, and it was COD 5 or COD 4, and we were both looking at it and we were like, wow, this game looks just like real life. This is incredible. How do games look this good? It's insane. And for reference, let's be nice. Let's say COD 5. Let's be nice. This game looks like real life. How do they get the games looking so good? Wow, that's like a real person. we were blown away by this. We were blown away by that, bro. Not that these are the best pictures, but you get the idea. And then now we got them this. It looks like this in game. Like, and this is just a desert. That's crazy, bro. I mean, even Hunt. Look at Hunt. Hunt's beautiful. We got Hunt. We got Hunger. We got Claire Obscure. We got Elden Ring. And others. Red Dead. Chronos. Pragmata. All these insane Control. Alan Wake. All these insane looking games. Elden Ring mentioned. Have you finished it yet, Baze? Webkins, what the hell? Yeah, Hunt, you really forget sometimes because you live in, or like I do, we live in Hunt, but if you take a second, man, Hunt is just, It is beautiful. Hunger. Yeah, this game's 5 years old or whatever. 6 years old at this point. I don't know. Docu-series for Miss America pageant. You had a whole bunch of corporate interviews with billionaires. Worked with a sideman out of the UK. What the hell, Num? You've gone from poverty to the best year of your career financially. That is amazing to hear. What the hell? I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad for you. I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going into I'm about to lose my job. Probably. Could end up meaning lose the house. Can't pay bills, all that good stuff. So that's exciting. I'm sure we'll work something out. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Ooh! Is that another person? Oh, that's a person. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, he came down. We've run into this guy a few times in the last few days. We hit his kneecaps. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll figure things out. We'll see though. It's just everything's a bit up in the air. I'm sure things will figure out in some way. You don't even know how to? Baze, I think you're like 2 bosses from the end. I think you're like 2 bosses from the end of Elden Ring. You can summon some real boys. Dude, I actually played this game yesterday. I've been playing Vampire Survivors a tiny bit, and then I played this game. I'm really enjoying this game. It's Vampire Survivors, but it's like Greek, I guess. And then they have these different abilities, but I've been enjoying this. Seems a bit more interesting to look at than the Vampire Survivors one, and some of the abilities are pretty fun. Survivor-like. Vampire Survivors clone is what it should say. But I've been enjoying this. But I also enjoyed Vampire Survivors too. So I'll be flitting back and forth between those. Trying Dive or Die at some point, like playing this some more. It's Dive or Dave, but Cthulhu-y, spooky. I can get back. It's pretty fun as well. Darkest Dungeon, reminding me of. It's pretty good. And then of course Hunt and Sand. That's what we're living on. Hunt and Sand. That's where we're at the moment. I haven't played Sand since July 20th, though. This has been the longest period of my time not playing Sand since it came out. But it's so much fun. People say it reminds them of Wild West with Will Smith, or whatever that movie's called. I haven't seen it. But it's a bit janky. Of course, this game is jank because it's early access. But it's just fun. I just like it a lot. Yeah, it's only been 6 days. Hey, when does that there's a bunch of games I want to try too. There is Wild there's Carnival Hunt. I want to try this at some point. This looks like DBD but fun. I never got into DBD, but this looks fun. It's a 5v1. You get to play as these bunnies as you get hunted down by an evil demon. You got to do stuff. I think this could be quite fun. It just came out, like, you have to, like, wind up your buddy, and then they go and do stuff. But I think this could be quite fun. Yeah, I have tried DBD, but I never got into it. I like it with friends, but other than that, not really, so I don't play that. But Carnival Hunt, this just came out. It's some price stuff, so I want to try this sometime soon, probably after drops. What was that wild game? It was like Dark and Darker, but third person. We'll stop the song for now. And then there was the Mound, which we did play and we liked, but we haven't bought this. The Mound, this was really fun. We played this with Toe. You're on, you go in and things aren't quite as they seem. Zombies are enemies, enemies are friends. You pick up a gun, but it's actually a stick. Things playing with your mind all the time. It's so much fun. Old school guns. You go get some treasure, and the treasure turns into a spike pit. This game was really fun. Mistfall Hunter, that's the one. Mistfall Hunter. This is out very soon, in 3 days. This game is God of War mixed with the Dark Soulsy Elden Ring mixed with Dark and Darker. It's a very interesting game. We did have a lot of fun with this. We played the demo during Next Fest, and it was pretty good, actually. So, if probably if I can get the devs to send over a key or something, we might give this a go. But basically, this was Dark and Darker, but fun for me. I never got into Dark and Darker, but I really enjoyed this. It just felt good. It felt like... It's got the looting side, which I don't really care about too much, but the actual combat was pretty nice. I never really got into the PvP in the Souls-likes, but this felt pretty good. And the classes had really cool abilities. They're really interesting. This one will be fun when that's out, I reckon. Loads of games coming out. There's a wait list. Yeah, I haven't. I should join that. I did see that. I didn't bother applying yet though, because I wasn't sure what the wait list meant. I thought the wait list was like just to follow the game or something, but yeah, I'll probably attempt the luck at campaign if they have one. There's just so many awesome games, and there's no time. How am I going to play any of those games when I'm playing Sand? How am I going to play any of those games when we're playing Hunt? It's crazy. Go to the church. Yeah, I'll look into it and I'll see what is even happening on there about it. We will see. Deodaddle. Just no time, man. There's some pretty good games coming out. There are, dude. There really are. But is it just PC? Like, I think all of these games, they're on PC initially. But they come to console eventually, like a lot of them do. Or will do. Gaming PCs are very expensive at the moment. Unfortunately. All the prices of the individual components going up so much. I'm so glad I had all the... You know, I'm so glad I had all of these tech issues a few years ago. Because it made me replace every single component in my PC with, like, the newest one at the time. So my PC's pretty new in the grand scheme of things. Which is amazing, because the same PC now probably would cost double or triple what I got it for. I got it, like, at the absolute perfect time. It's crazy. I couldn't afford to fix my PC now if I had the same issues now. There's no way. Hopefully this stuff goes down, but it might not go down for a little bit. A couple years or something. I don't know. Banana, 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 banana. Ooh. Does regen stop bleeding? No. Good to know. You're so glad you set up the server before storage prices high? Storage is always fluctuating, though. I feel like storage is always up and down. But it's now, you know, RAM, GPU, CPU, all of that is unnecessarily expensive. Shredder. We will grab. Devil, Chariot, Hangman. I'll grab the Hanged Man. We'll see where the nearest enemy is. Go me! I'm dead? Am I dead? What the hell? I watched him shoot me in the cart! What the hell? Wow, that's never happened before. Oh my god. I watched myself get shot in third person and then still somehow killed the guy. There's the team. Oh. What is going on? Who is this trio? Who is this trio right now? There it is. What the hell? I'll take the win, but I'll feel confused about it. Anybody else? Surely the challenge is done. Yeah. I missed the spear. Oh. Where'd he go? Bro, what is this server? They're dead now. This is the weirdest server I've ever been in. What the hell is going on here? Bro! The machete killed everybody. The Shift W machete, who already died. Yes. I think that was a team. I think that was a duo. The one who the machete killed was at least a duo. Holy moly. What the hell? That was a weird one. Just readied the machete, like, to stab, and then just Shift W through everything. 6 solos. Me, that guy, that guy, that guy. Yeah, it could be. But then we fought a trio. And there was a duo. Hey, what do I gotta do? Headshots and hives of fire damage. Okay, so Martini Incendiary. That's my headshot machine. We'll take that to kill the hives for a game or two. Yeah. Oh, dude, I keep thinking it's headshots. I don't know what my problem is. I've read this so many times today, and every time I read it as headshots, and it never once is headshots. We just have to land shots at 50 meters, and hives fire, so. We'll kill hives this game, and then we'll try and get the 50 meters. Maybe I'll scope, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'll be right back while we load in. Oh. So the last person, they took the scraps from this guy, and now this guy didn't have enough scraps to survive, and they're dead. They're dead now. So now I get the money and none of the guilt. I like this. I like not being the first one here. This is cool.
Hey, hands off. That's my scrap. I'm saving up for my Ozen.
So they can take the negative karma. Now we're talking. I like that. Yeah, they popped up top, and I like the name. So now they're my teammate. I don't know if they only played 30. All right. We're getting back in there. I don't know. It wasn't Spanish earlier. A quick sec. Montaigne? Hold that one in, Montaigne. We got Puerto Rico to go to. Let's go. Arriba! Let's go and fight at the Puerto Rico. We got no perks, we got no nothing. I'm going for shots at 50 meters and killing hives with fire. Can we make it happen? That is my desire. Dude, this weekend's flown by. It's almost 5 p.m. on Sunday. What the hell happened to today? I've been live for almost 4 hours out of nowhere. That's the worst thing about streaming. it literally makes time evaporate. You do one stream, you play one game of Hunt, it's goddamn been a whole day. The day vanishes. It's crazy. Bam, bam, down. Here be people. Are they going to be 50 meters away? This weekend hasn't even existed yet. You're meant to stream Hunt all day and you just ate and had a need for a nap. Oh, stream Hunt today. Yeah, you're just ready for a nap. So if you nap this weekend, it'll be over. Yeah, napping is always risky business. I honestly though, hey, at the start of my stream today, like before hitting live, I was ready to nap. I was so tired. I'm still very tired, but streaming and also downing 2 things a monster has probably helped keep me going right now. There are sometimes I'm just like, I shouldn't even stream right now because I'm just so tired. After having recently slept or not gone out of bed for 24 hours. Oh, I feel like I need that. I'm not gonna lie. And hey, if things go according to plan, I'll be able to do that as much as I want, I guess. How exciting. And honestly, it will be awesome for a day. And then I think I'll start worrying and not being able to sleep ever again. So, but at least I'll have the big sleep before. That'll be exciting. That's what I'm looking forward to at the moment. That's the silver lining out of all of this. I'm actually gonna have some sleep and might not be tired for once in my life. And then I have to start worrying about the other stuff, but big sleep incoming, and I'm excited. Now, where are the enemies? Want to take time off to rest, but you need to save some pay time over for October weekend trip? Yeah, for sure. I see that. What about aren't Bays? Do you not have like summer holidays or something, summer break or whatever? Where we're at, I think our schools have finished now for the rest of the year. Like no one's in school now until September. Or is that not how it works where you're at? I guess. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Damn. No big breaks then. It's a better choice than getting overheat exhaustion. Yeah. We're like a T-Rex, scanning for movement. Once I see the movement, we pounce. I don't see any movement. Someone's for sure here, but they might be heading that way. Oh, there they go. And they vanish. Oh. No! Too late. Our reaction speeds are in the toilet. Oh, that one there. Witch Hunter, I love that skin. This, honestly, this might be the next skin I use next event. I think it's a really cool skin. If I have it, I'm going to use that skin next event. We've decided. Well, unless the next event doesn't fit, but I like that a lot. You need to choose between time off now to rest up a little or weekend trip to see Redacted. I think save up for the weekend trip, and I think that's where you're at too. I mean, I don't know if you can take half days or something, but that could always be an option. If it really gets bad, just take a half day off. Or start later one day, get a lay in or something. Or just have a day like today to just rest up. Don't actually do anything. Don't stream today. Don't do anything. Just fully just have today as a reset. Like good stuff. Oh, human now. Oh, this isn't even the right house. Gotta push a camping sniper. Yeah. What gun was that? Dude, what gun was that? Was that the Maxim? Felt like that shot really quick, and it shot fire bullets. But it didn't sound like the Maxim. Unless it was like fanning or levering. Hey. Gonna be pricey for just a weekend, but you miss her. Hey, I think that's what the money's for. Well, for me, money's for giving to other people, but the money is for your life, your experiences, your friends, you're hanging out with people. Like, save it, sit in a bank, or spend it and hang out and have a great memory and experience with somebody. How did I miss that spear? Damn, it must have pierced their ear or something. They just went, nope. If you nap, you have no time to do anything today. Yeah. But I think just go to sleep earlier today, but, you know, do stuff today. Or just have a relaxing zone out day without the nap if you can. You're a waste all my money at the earliest possible moment. Yeah. If I have, or times when I've had money, like I'm almost living paycheck to paycheck because I end up giving gifts or whatever, like subs, whatever the hell it is. I should be better with money. It's all on me for sure. But that's where it goes. It goes on gifts or games for people or meeting people or experiences or anything like that to just get as many people having a good time with it as possible. Which is very hard when you look back at it and be like, God, I wasted so much money when, hey, I need that now, but I wouldn't take any of it back. And then on top of that, having ADHD and doing some impulse buys for myself of stuff I absolutely do not need. It's not good. Yeah, that's it. That's where I'm at now. I'm numb. I think I need to spend some time. I mean, hey, if I can find another job, I need to spend some time just getting myself set. So if this happens again, anything like this, I'm good for a sec. Doesn't have to be forever, but just a sec, you know, like a few months to figure things out or whatever it is. That wouldn't be bad for that, you know. A little safety blanket, a little safety net. It'd be nice. And then I do whatever I want. Then who cares? Then I won't ever have any money for myself and everybody gets everything. Like, that's fine, but I need to get myself set first. Unfortunately, I'm learning the hard way, but sometimes, I mean, that's how I learn a lot of stuff, actually. I learned to be a lot more selfish with my time due to bad reasons, so I need to be, like, kicked in the head to realize these things. I actually can change this to the martini again. That felt pretty crispy. Ba-dow, ba-dow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow. We go again. You just want to build savings for this year. You never had one. You're looking to potentially moving in a year or so. You know, you need a ton of money for that. Yes. I will say to anybody right now who cares to listen, try and be a little bit smarter with your money. Try and keep yourself a little bit back if you can. I know it's not easy. Give yourself a couple months safety net if that's ever a possibility before you start spending your money on other people. Maybe you have to give them a bit less for this birthday, but then you can make it up for them for the next one or whatever. You just paid off your car and it felt so good. I bet. That's the sort of stuff that lingers on my brain every day. Even though it's not, like, pressing and it's paying off itself or whatever, it's still stuff like that is always talking to me, and every single day I'm like, I have this overwhelming debt or whatever. Probably the same for everybody, I would think. Or most people. Just clearing the debt and not having that voice. Oh, I wish. You try to never go below 5k at least. Whatever number it is, as long as you have a number, I think that's an important thing. And everybody singing the same song for 10 years. Trying to make it December down these bills. I did hear something. I can't remember what the number was, but it was something like, I don't know, less than 10%, something like this. Less than 10% of, like, people have any savings at all, or have above, like, a couple hundred spare, something like this. I can't remember exactly what the stat was. 80% of all stats are made up, but something like that. So, like, even having any savings is a huge, and it shouldn't be, but it's a huge, like win these days. Let's go get ourselves a clue, shall we? This is our last resort. Up top, beautiful. But hey, and the other side of things, we have some amazing games coming out. Hunt is in the best place it's ever been. We got some beautiful games that we're into. We're hooked on so many awesome distractions that we already own. And we can have a good time with all that stuff. We're streaming like 7 days a week for some reason. And that's been awesome. So at least I got these distractions happening. For as long as possible. There might be a time when we have to stream a lot less. Or stop entirely. We'll have to see how that goes. But for now, we're just here and we're having a good time. Even if the real life stuff sometimes creeps in. We try to keep it other directions. You had more, had to live off it for like 5 months. Managed to get back up and now about went broke. So crazy, man. So crazy that this is how everyone is living, and we're not okay with it, but there's no other option really. Sell our soul to the company. Bold. I don't remember the song. Company store. It is. Batman! Ah! 500 in the savings at the start. We got his 5k by the end of the year. Hopefully you make it. You're at least trying to, which is already more than some people. Hey, it's the cowboy. Surprise! Oh my god. Oh. These days you can probably live with the government easier. I don't know if I don't know if I would be able to. Like, I don't know how easy it is in the UK to get that stuff going down. And if it is, I don't think it would be enough to cover what I need. If anything, I feel like it would be harder these days, but I don't know anything. That's just my assumption, my guessing. I don't know. Definitely side jobs though. That's absolutely a lot of people are doing that, or not only like it's because they have to do that. That is at least an option. That's nice that that's an option for some people. Bada bing, bada. Oh, wait. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah. He didn't come close enough. He's right there. Oh, he ducked the spear. Ooh. Ooh, what a guy. Holy Matrix. You clicked. And now you die. And now I die. A bow. You wish you had the time, mentally, energy for side jobs. Yeah, I am. That's where I'm at, unfortunately. And you know, you could say Twitch is a side job, but I guess you could say that. But for the amount, I think I'm making probably less than minimum wage doing Twitch for the hours you put in. Uh-oh. Please hold. Thanks for holding. Oh, that was a close one, buddy. Stay still, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, really, my time would be better off not streaming and doing a side job if I could somehow. Because I do have the 4 hours of energy. I don't think I could put them somewhere that I didn't enjoy like this. This is my only 4 hours of energy a day, my only 4 hours of free time. So, yeah. I would have to give my 4 hours of life to a job, and I don't think I could do that mentally. I need this 4 hours of freedom. Hello? Where's he going? Oi! Dude, this guy is heading for the hills. What the hell? Get back here. Oi! What the hell, man? I have the bounty. Oi! What the hell? Fight me. Come on, man. I even have necro. Oi! Basically live at work, one job. Yeah, I mean, you spend more of your time at work than not. Like 8-9 hours at work a day. Probably traveling, let's say an hour, whatever. But you only get like a couple hours of your time a day before you have to just go to work again the next day. And then you do that for what, 70 years? Blech. Crazy that that's the system. Hey, I'm out of dark sight. There they are. Ah, he went down. Where's he going? At least he's taking us roughly to the bus. Even when you're streaming regularly, you only got to pay out once every 3 months, which is totally fine, but to push it to enough for your side job, yeah. You would have to spend your entire stream asking for subs and stuff. And even then, there's no guarantee. I think in the COVID era, sure, is much easier, but nowadays, if anything, you're seeing, or I'm seeing a ton of big streamers stopping streaming because they're not earning enough, they're not making enough. The money in streaming is huge at the top, but for just middle or smaller or whatever guys, it doesn't exist at all, really. Which is fine, but it just means if you're streaming, you have to love the streaming. You can't be streaming for money anymore because it doesn't really work like that. Rebel! Oh, what a miss. Oh. Rebel died. They had a spear too! I thought they were in the house. GG. Well played, I guess. Used to work a lot, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Holy moly, man. The most I've worked was like 9 hours a day. You don't care much for streaming, you don't like being distracted? It's definitely like a separate, I guess. I have skills, the right word, but it's a separate thing. For sure. It is not for everybody. Not everybody wants to being watched. Whatever you want to call it. Being watched, seeing it, having to rely on speaking and keeping the conversation going, filling the void. Yeah, streaming is a constant conversation. I feel like if you want to be any form of successful, I guess. Some people will stream and not say a word, and that's fine too. That happens. Some people are just here to watch the gameplay. Or, you know, in a stream to watch the gameplay. You can never stream the things my friends say. That's another bit of it too. I think you do have to be a little bit considerate of others when you're streaming. Or you should be. Why can we not get hackers banned that have over 4,000 hours? I think Hunt does a really good job at banning hackers. I have 4,000 hours in Hunt. I have maybe run into a cheater twice. Maybe twice. I do not think Hunt has any sort of cheating problem whatsoever. And from what Crytek are telling us, they are banning a lot of cheaters. So the few that do get through are getting banned. I play mainly solos, but we have played trios and duos before. I am always matched in trios though. I go solo versus trio every game. We're always solo v trio. And we go from 2 stars to 5 stars. We go all over the place. We're in 2-star games, we're in 5-star games, we're in 4-star games. We're all over the place. We get all MMRs. If I were go crazy now. Not saying hacking doesn't happen, but so many people claim hackers. Yeah, it could be really good game cues. It could be really just good game sense, and they just know what's going to happen. If you're not acquiring the drops, refresh the stream, and you should progress with drops. It might be seeing you as lurking somewhere else, Celeste. So if ever you're not getting drops, just refresh on a hunt stream, and you should be getting drops. It could just be someone got a lucky shot. I've done that. You've seen me do that a ton. We just shoot for the sake of it, and it ends up being a cracked headshot out of nowhere. Like I know if someone's running in here, they're probably going to drop down. They're probably going to run around to this wall and go across this way. So I could probably give it like what 4 seconds and then take the shot, and just exactly, and just guess if that's where they're going to go, and then they die. How did he kill me? I was through a wall. Like, but no, it's because I've done that path 1,000 times. I know where you're going to go. I know what you're going to do. Or even if you're not going to do that, I'll still shoot anyway and take the risk. What you got to lose? 1 bullet. What do you got to gain? A headshot and a kill. They drop down from wherever the hell. Maybe that's even wrong still. They drop down from in here. They're probably too scared to be up here, so they'll run down here. They'll run this way. Boom, and this is where I headshot them. You know? Always take the shot. You'll be surprised at how many hit. How many don't. And there are some, of course, there are some times that are a bit fishy or a bit suspicious, but at the same time, look at my Steam profile, right? This page isn't the best example, but that guy straight away, hacker idiot who can't play. Straight away. These are all very nice as well, actually. Hacker bastard, max level and hunt, whatever. That's all not awful, I guess. But we do get cheating accusations, and I've streamed not even looking at me, and insta spins and lands a headshot with a spear. I 360'd him. These guys are a bit weird. Stinky cheater. Jumps and headshots with knuckle knife. Headshots to teammates super fishy. Wait for ban. You know, like people think we're pig cheater. People and pathetic loser. Disgusting cheater scum. People think we cheat. Nice hacks. I've streamed every game we ever play of Hunt. And you can very clearly tell they're not cheaters, but a lot of accusations. And you know, this guy probably finished his day and thought, I'm a cheater. I just got played against a cheater. I wish Crytek did something against cheaters, you know? When it's just weird shots, lucky shots, I don't know what it is. Always take the shot. Some of them were just for the most basic kills as well. They just stab someone and they go, you're a cheater. Do you get paid in hours if you go on Twitch partner? No. I believe you don't get paid anything for Twitch partner. Like, the only difference is that you get a different cut. So, as an affiliate, we get, like, if someone pays a sub for, let's say £5, I get £2. If I'm a partner, I get £3. Something like that. You just get a bit more of the money. The split between Twitch is different. I think that's the only difference when you're a partner. Is you get a different split. So right now Twitch are taking 80% of a sub, but when you're a partner, they'll take only 50%. How nice of them. So income would increase definitely, but not by as much as you'd think. Or hope, or wish, or want, or need. You do think that's part of being solo, is your higher MMR? And a lot of new players don't know anything about the game. Yes, that's very true. People will just see the hours and think that's something crazy. What's up, Wingy? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's just sad they call cheater. Yeah, I'll sometimes call a bit sus, or like, that was a crazy shot, or that was weird. But then I'm sure, dude, if you spectate them for like 20 seconds, you know almost immediately that they're not a cheater. And also, hey, on top of all of that, sometimes spectating can be bugged. Sometimes you're spectating someone and they do some crazy stuff, but to them it looks completely different. I remember there was one time that we went, we got on Reddit actually. Someone posted a thing with me and calling me a cheater. And I responded with the clip of what actually happened. Because the guy shot me, and then I banished, and then he shot me again. And I lived, and I shouldn't have lived. You know? But like, because I banished in between, but he didn't realize or see that, his first things was like, this guy's super fishy. I'm going to post about it on Reddit. I don't know where the post is somewhere, but that was the first time we've been called out on Reddit. We just, and again, it's just the first reaction is, I got beaten, you're a cheater. That's so many people's first reaction. I said this yesterday, but I one time died to someone, or I killed someone and got a profile comment. So I looked at his profile. He was a Twitch streamer. I went to a stream. The guy spent 7 hours screaming, la, 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 so angry. It was the most angry place I've ever been to on the internet. Screaming, screaming, screaming. Every time he died, every single time, without fail, for 7 hours, this guy died every single game. Every time he died, the first thing he did was go silent, open their profile, report them for cheating on Steam and on Crytek, Hunt, and then went next game. Every single person that killed him. Every time, without fail. It was the craziest experience. There are just some people out there that are like that do that. That's how they play, that's how they have fun, maybe? That's what they want to do? But it was the craziest place. The guy was just... I didn't understand him because he was German, but he was just screaming German, which sounds like a very aggressive language, so... And then, on top of that, just reporting everyone they met. It was insane, man. What is that punching? You doing good, Ali? You just want more sleep EPs? Hopefully you're able to get them, Wingy, but some people, when they're awake, they're awake. And there it is. And there it is. How many bees has this guy got? Thought I was German? I have had a lot of people saying they think I'm a lot of things, but I've never had German. South African, Australian, Canadian, American, others. Australian, I almost said that. Never German. Such a waste of time to even consider cheaters. You can consider cheaters. How did that guy get back up? The hell, man? But yeah. And yeah, that's true. We're not thinking of all the other cheating programs that could be out there. But I feel like you can tell. When you're watching someone, I feel like you can tell if they're cheating pretty quick. Here's a friend who has a VAC ban, and they assume they're cheating. Yeah, yeah, that's something too. You just see the VAC ban, and... Also, this could have been years ago. He's a free start, I'm 5. I'm the one that killed you. That's something crazy as well. When I get the cheating comments when it's a friend that's killed someone. A buddy, Toe has killed someone, Joe has killed somebody, and then they spectate or they comment on my profile that I'm the cheater, but I don't even touch them. How's that even possible? How do they even find me? That's also true, Wingy. A lot of people on Hunt have a lot of hours in Hunt. And we were just talking about this before, but it's just the game sense that comes natural with it. Like, you know, I can almost tell where a person's going to be in a building when they've come in a certain door. I know exactly what path they're going to go through. So if I take the shot through the wall, it's probably going to hit because I know the speed of a hunter. I know if they're sprinting or not. I know if they're already in the... Like, all of that stuff that's just kind of inherent and natural in us because we've got so much time in this game. People will think, oh, he shot me through a wall, he's cheating. But no, I kind of tracked you in that sense. We got to get out of here. Pancake has the bounty down here. We know Pancake. She's very cool. I think we might die here. Let me in. What gun do they have? Oh god. Whoa! Oh my god! I never knew you could get up there! What the hell? Bro! What type of spot is that? I've never in all of my life seen anyone up there. Oh, he didn't even throw a real bomb. I think I've been up there myself though, but Pancake extracted over there with it. Do you feel bad when you face baby? Yes, I agree. I do too. I wish that you shouldn't be able to face oh. If you're level 0 or whatever. What the hell are you alive for? The hell, man? So I hit him in the leg? What? But how did I hit him in the leg? What the hell? Got a leg coming out of his stomach. That's crazy. Whatever. I got lost. I think until you hit level 100, you should never face against anyone who's prestiged. There should be separate lobbies until you hit level 100. The second you hit level 100, then it opens up and you get against all the P whatevers. But I shouldn't be a P100 facing a level 0, level 50. That's ridiculous. No way. It's not fair. Even if they're a cracked Counter-Strike god coming over, it's just not right. Until you hit level 100, you shouldn't go against anyone who's prestiged. Alright, what do we gotta do for a challenge? We gotta kill heaves. Fire damage. And we gotta land 50-meter shots. Agreed! Wingy really agrees. Yeah, I should never go against someone who hasn't prestiged. It's just not fair. I mean, it's kind of fair for me, because I play like a goose gamer. And I'll be 360ing and doing backflips around and just dancing with people, sure, but... the average P100, maybe, isn't quite... And hey, let's be real, if someone's new, and I can tell they're new, we're playing with them. We know we can play with them, so we'll play with them a little bit. You know how it is. But... it's not always the best experience for them. Like, I am 3-star for a reason, or whatever star, 2 stars, 3-star, 4-star, wherever we're at them today. We're this star for a reason. We'll have days where we insta-headshot everybody, not a problem. And we have days where we get headshot by everybody, not a problem. It's taken me, dude, it took me 5 days to get 1 level 50. This entire event, I have had 3 level 50s only. These 3. These 2. I've only had 2 level 50s. This one was because we had 3 death cheats in a row. And this one we just got. We've been what, a month and a half, and I've got 2 level 50s. That's pretty, like, what does that tell you, you know? Just because I have this many hours doesn't mean we're good or something. Yeah, today actually we I got 3 death cheats in a row. Bro, I've been trying... it's been 6 days, 5 days of getting this level 50. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And then today, Hunt's just like, hey, have Shadow, have Death Cheat, have Death Cheat, have Death Cheat. Honestly, though, hey, I haven't seen Death Cheat in a very long time. Pumpkin, I know. I mean, Pumpkin, Pancake, I know. I was going to run to you as well. But we were stuck in the middle of the building, surrounded by losers. The second I saw you pick it up, I was like, we should go and say hey. But we died. I had to necro up, and then we were gonna come over, but we got rolled. But hey, I love how many flamethrowers are in the game right now. I can't believe someone got a flamethrower. Don't listen to Pancake, she calls people fat. What the hell? Can't do that. Not these days. I saw you you doing a cooking stream yesterday. I hope it went well. I would love to do cooking streams. I love any IRL stream things like this. I just don't have the setup, but I really want to do. I think if I go to TwitchCon, I want to do some like TwitchCon streams, and maybe if we have end up getting a group at some point, we could have streams from the house or something, but that's not right now. Your initial goal is to be IRL? Dude, I love IRL stuff. I dip into it every now and again, but normally we're just here on hunt. But we've done it where we've gone to like I don't know what you guys would call it, but like a winter carnival-y type things, where we go to see all these winter amusement parks, like a fair or whatever. Anything like this. We've then done museums. We just go for walks in nature, and we'll do that sometimes. Wingy, you dabble in IRL too a bit, I believe. I would love to do it some more. My ideal goal of all of this, what I really want to do, I want to get a group and do an IRL stream in a haunted house. I want to go somewhere that's genuinely haunted, apparently. However you want to say that, right? That's somewhere that's haunted, and I want to get a group of us, and I want to get us to like stay overnight or something in a haunted house, or even have a tour guide giving us all the EMF equipment and night vision, whatever. And I want to do an IRL stream in a haunted place. That is my one like streaming bucket list goal. Once I've done that, I can retire and never stream again, and I'm done. That's my only like thing I want to do with streaming. But where do I do it? What group would I do it with? How am I gonna do it? What's the setup like? I'm so tired. You know, a lot of stress going on with work stuff. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. Probably won't happen. At least yet. But if ever it does, it'll be awesome. But like I would want to do it with people who are like some people who don't believe and some people who believe. I'd want a nice mix. Like I want to do it with some people who would be scared of this stuff. Because we wouldn't be making fun of it. Like I don't believe in that stuff. But I would still give it a try. Same as like tarot card readings or any of that stuff. I would still give it a go, and come into it with the right heart and spirit, let's say. But it would be fun to go with people who were like, because I want someone to be scared. Because I reckon if everyone's scared around me, I'd probably be a little bit scared, or it'd be very funny. Either way, it's a win-win. You know. And then yeah, I also really want to do some cooking streams, but I feel like that would be funnier if I could do like competition almost. Like me and someone else are cooking this same thing, and you know who could cook it better or whatever. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's see what's up. But just any IRL, I really do wish that's my one thing I wish I could do more of streaming is IRL stuff. As much as Hunt is awesome, I love games. I love all these new games and playing all these new things, doing all this new stuff. I think if the cards were on the table differently, I would be an IRL streamer. Oh, Wingy. The wing ding. Oh, I'm loving sand. We were just talking about it earlier. It feels like old school Sea of Thieves. I wasn't sure. Honestly, I played the beta. And I was like, whatever. I don't care. And then I watched Beardly play a couple of times. And since then, I can't put it down. I'm having it's a bit clanky. It's a bit early access. But it's old school Sea of Thieves vibes. The PvP is so nice and fun and exciting. It gets my heart pumping. Every time we sink somebody, it feels great. The fact you can completely customize your crawlers is awesome. You can solo it, and it's so much fun. You kill one guy, and another guy rolls up on you. You're always checking the horizon. I'm loving sand. I'm loving it so much. There was a competition recently where you could win like 10 or 15k or something. And we if I knew about it earlier, we probably would have got in there. But so we missed out on that. But it's just so fun, and it's early access, so it's pretty cheap. And they're just going to keep adding to it. They're just going to keep adding to it. Even if you lose, you can board this, and you can steal this, and take it over, and it becomes yours. Even if you lose, and yours is destroyed, you have one extra life to try and to keep playing. Isn't that awesome? Like, the driving's also really fun and expressive. You can do, like, side steps and stuff. I love it. I've been enjoying it so much. To take over a ship, you have to... They've only just re-enabled the mechanic. They actually disabled it because there were a few cheaters around. Which, bro, come on. You're cheating in an early access sand game? But whatever. I digress. You go run into the enemy's captain's quarters, so you have to identify which module is the captain's module, and then you run in there, and you hold down the thing. There's like a little typewriter looking thing, and you hold that down for 10 seconds, and the entire ship is yours. They cannot respawn anymore. If you kill them that extra time, the ship is yours, and it's amazing. And then you just get to play the game with their ship, with all of their resources, all of their stuff. So cool. I love the game too. You can steal other people's cannons. If you beat someone, you can take what they had. You can take, if they have better cannons, you get their cannons. If they got ammo, you steal their ammo. It's so cool. It really is like, it's just so much fun. If you were into Sea of Thieves to any degree, you're probably going to like Sand. And it looks beautiful. I can't believe how good that game looks. For it just being a desert? Oh! And if you're crazy, you can play with 6 friends. You can squad up with up to 6 people. Which I think is an insane amount. That's too many for me. But yeah, we've been mainly soloing it. 66 hours in that game. The only reason we're not playing it now is because drops. Here's the lifeline that I've been given. Yeah. A lot of voices, and then just 6 cannons firing at you. You firing 6 cannons back. Oh, it's too much. I think we did it like once or twice. Probably not again, ideally. But if it happens, it happens. I just can't wait. The best thing about that game, everything else aside, the absolute best thing about Sand is the potential. The potential is just what I can see happening. They're going to add a new biome. They're going to add new PvE. They're going to add new points of interest. They're going to add new cannons. They're going to add new stuff and things. And just the potential. I can see so much potential there. If it's not good now, it will be good at some point. 6 cannons to fire at me, oh my. Nobody knows. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so tired, man. We'll do a bit more still. Hopefully you guys are getting your drops. Reminder, refresh the stream if you're not getting drops. If you're not getting any progress, do a refresh and you'll start getting progress. The new drop started like an hour or 2 ago. It's hard to keep track. People should be getting their first boxes right about meow. Absolutely. It's a pineapple glass. You kidding me? What else would someone let me drink from? Think I'll drink from anything other than this? Are you crazy? Let's go get it. Gotta be on brand. You kidding me? If I see pineapple, I buy pineapple. Even though we all know the secret, but I like the idea of pineapples. I'm a shot. Alright. What's going on here? Okay, good miss, good miss. Some mushy cups. Ah, they would look so cool, actually. I feel like I actually have, oh no, my sugar thing's a frog. Never mind. I think I have a thing of sugar that's little mushrooms. You take the little the hat off and it's open, but no, I have a frog. I have a mushroom something. I couldn't tell you what though. Just get this meathead out of here. Oh. Meathead down. Gator legs. I'll take these alligator shoes. Why not? Pretty good. We'll go to the spawn fight. Look how quick we are. Oh! Gotta love gator legs. Ain't every day you get to run normal speed in water. You know what, dude? This perk should give you a speed boost. Legit. Gator like should give you a speed boost in water, not just normal speed. Like you should be a tiny bit quicker than a normal dude. Then maybe people would actually take it. When was the last time you saw someone with Gator likes? On purpose. I love the perk. I just never take it. Right, what's happening here? I heard there's a fight. Is it true? Hello? Oi. Yeah, it never quite makes the cut for my actual perks. But I'll take it every now and again if I find it. Aw. Dude, how close was that spear? Are you crazy? How did the spear miss? Does this guy not... What? He's moving so incredibly. I don't know how to predict this. Surely they know by now. I think this guy's a cryptid. He hasn't reacted to me. Hey, he let me try it. I respect it. He let me try. Can I find any more? I just gotta pick that up. Oh, he's still there. Are we friends? I think we're friends. Are we friends? What is happening in the Game Hunt Showdown today, my boys? No, we're very clearly not friends. What the hell? Why is everyone just staring at me today? Oh, man. He's not new. I don't think they're new. I didn't actually see the level. Who's this? What the hell is going on? What? Did you see that? What is happening? Oh, they're friends. Should we blow their mind? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, level 14. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a love. That is a true level 14 right there. Someone who's good at aiming, but new to Hunt Showdown. Absolutely. That makes sense. But then we got a prestige 5, we got a P100, we got a P3 there. Like we got some prestige people who've played the game a good bit. Like we shouldn't be in the same lobby together. It's just not fair. P17. Like come on. Against a guy who's level 17? This is their second game of Hunt. Can we get a poll if I should go from 4070 to 9070? I wouldn't feel correct influencing you in such a way. That has to be your choice, I guess. I don't know if do you need to? I feel like 4070 is pretty okay. Unless there's like a bunch of games that you can't be running, but I feel like that's a pretty good... It's not a bad card. I would say wait until even the next gen. Gah. Did I complete this quest? Let's change gun again. The Royal Ensemble. So, Griffin Lord. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good night. Good afternoon. How you doing? Good. We're chilling, we're chilling. We finally got a level 50. Took me forever. We are losing a lot of money. Yes, you shouldn't give this 4070 to me. What the hell? Is that how that works? So tired today, man. I really, honestly, I should probably, well, not honestly. I want to drink another energy drink, but I don't think I should. We've already had 2. We'll just go for a little bit longer. More self. I mean, I wouldn't usually, but as things deteriorate, I'm like, I can't put my body through that because my body can't take that anymore. So it's less self-restraint. Like, I would be doing this, but I've been like, I can't. Like, you know. My self-restraint sucks. That's why I can't ever, like, get into smoking and stuff, because I would be so addicted. It's crazy. I think I'm a very addictive personality type. I can't stop. Like, the willpower is non-existent. Oh my goodness. If I want something, I do something. The impulse is way too strong. Whoop-a. Oh, someone's here. We're about to have a visitor. You sell it cheap to a friend of mine that can't afford it otherwise, yeah. Makes sense to me. Oh yeah, no, it's not, yeah. 100% healthy body's it's not exactly good for anybody. But I am hanging on by a thread as it is. And I really would like to, at least at the moment, I'd like to extend what I got, so... What the hell? What is happening? Why are the last 2 games like this? Why are the last games of Hunt like this? I didn't realize, you know, I found this out the other day. I can't remember whose stream I was watching, but you can shoot flares and it turns them off. I never knew. I don't think we need to invoke... I don't think we need to invoke our Lord on this one. We just chalk that up to another day, another dollar. What the hell? And then they vanish. They throw 2 flares at me, and then they leave. I'm gonna throw a water bottle back at them. Oi! Really? The guy who throws flares at me is gonna have a shotgun? How is that the same person? How is that the same person as the absolute legend who threw spears, flares at me? What MMR? I think we're in 3-star, but I mean, yeah, this guy's P27, that guy is P80 something, this guy's P0, this guy's P28. Like, I think we're probably in about 3 stars. Whoa! I know that guy. The hell? What's he doing in this game? Hello, P. We go between like 2 and 5 stars though. Some days we do bad and we go down to 2. Some days we do good and go to 4 or 5. But 3 is probably average. I'd guess. Also, you'll get matched down when you're solo, so maybe even a trickle of 1 stars here and there. We go again. You're currently 4 and have been for the longest time in your Hunt career. I think 4's a pretty good spot. Hey, what's up, Stoner Nocturne? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think 4 is pretty good because 4 you can go up to the crazy 6 and you can also go down to like 3 or 2. It's a nice middle ground. 3 and 4 I think are the really good sweet spot, I reckon. I'm so tired. So tired. So exhausted. Normally I don't get hit by drops too much. But we have hunt drops. And we're getting a lot of new people hanging out, following, chatting, and it is getting exhausting. I might need a day off soon. It's crazy. Or it's just everything else in life is catching up. But it's been good. It's been tiring, though. Your biggest issue is use the Springy as your main weapon. How's that an issue? Springy's awesome. I love the I used to love the Springy. Oh, what games? What games you been playing? I've been addicted to Hunt, Showdown, believe it or not, and Sand. We've been loving Sand. Having such a good time in that game. Avatar Legends, the fighting game, and Power World. Everybody's been on Power World. I played Power World when it first came out. I haven't actually played it since it first came out, so I probably am owed a dive into that game at some point. Oh my god, I don't have toes here, but I can't get it to load. Oh no. It doesn't load right now. Oh, man. Yeah, let me look at Avatar Legends. I don't know this game. This one. Oh, cool. It's like a I don't know, Mortal Kombat fighting game-y thing. Never really been into a fighting game. I'm always too much of a button masher. But it looks cool. About playing stream a little bit more? Yeah, go for it. I think one of the best things you can do is stream a game you love. Here's my tip to anybody who ever wants to become any sort of streamer to any degree. Make sure you're playing something you love. And if what you love changes with time, that's fine. Don't ever lock yourself into one game. Move like the wind. If you're liking Sand, play Sand. If you're liking Hunt, play Hunt. Whatever it is. You having fun translates so much, in my opinion. It really comes across and it really changes so much stuff. We never play Hunt when I'm not feeling it. So stream what you love. First of all, it makes streaming easier, which does help a lot. And then second of all, it just translates. People want to see positivity and happiness. I mean, no, maybe not so much. There are a lot of people who stream the negativity and the hate. Hate is kind of winning in a lot of places, but it translates so much. Forcing yourself to enjoy a game, it's so clear when you're not. You're complaining about everything and people can see you're not having a good time. They're not going to want to hang around. You're joining them and you're making their day worse, you know? Is that a hunter? What is that? Oh, okay. Dude, people do that, Kati. I know you're not, but people legit mukbang, right? That's the whole thing. People stream themselves eating. There's an entire genre of content creators, and the only content they create is eating. And that's it. It's just them eating food. Not that, you know, there's not a wrong thing of content. There's nothing, I'm not saying if it's good or bad or anything, but people make entire careers of this. Some people do challenges, and it's like, can you eat 1,000 wings or whatever the hell? 1,000,000 nuggets. And then there's some people who just will stream eating a generic whatever, spaghetti and meatballs. I can't believe I didn't kill them with the dinger. They haven't reloaded, have they? There it is. Not a problem. How did I not kill them? That was the point-blank penny dinger range. Crazy. All right, we loot and then we scoot. Let's go. Hopefully we can find an Empress card. Somewhere. Hunt has become your #1 game hours-wise? That's awesome. I think it probably has for me at this point. Oh, a stand employee's holding a gun next to me. No, dude, I just love sharing stuff that I'm enjoying and that I think other people will enjoy, especially if it's like a smaller or a more indie game or something. Because we played High Guard, and I loved High Guard, but High Guard died. And I don't want the same to happen if I'm enjoying any other game. So if I'm enjoying something, you're going to hear about it 1,000 times because I want to spread the word. If there's a chance any of you could end up playing the game and loving the game, I'm gonna share it, you know? If I believe in the game, if I'm enjoying it, if I'm having all this fun, I don't keep it for myself. That's why I was streaming in the first place. There's a flame rifle right here. So whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna promote the cool, awesome things that I see and do and know, just to spread awareness at the very least. So any brand you ever see me working with, I'm not just accepting everything. I really do rigorously test whatever, make sure it's the best that I can see or do. Advanced GG is a good example. We're with Advanced GG. I've tried Gamer Sups, I've tried Gamer Fuel, I've tried Holy, I've tried Sneak, I've tried whatever the hell else, all these other brands, Origin or something at one point, that's gonna have this now. All these other gaming sups and gamer drinks, and none of them are as good as Advanced GG in my opinion, and that's why we work with Advanced GG, and not any of these others. Because it's the best one I've tried. I only want to say the best, give the best, do the best. It's not for everybody, and it's a little expensive, but it doesn't give a chemical aftertaste. Always mixes well for me. Tastes the best taste of any gaming subs I've ever had. The most pungent flavors. It's worth the money for me. Same why we're a Bornless partner, because that game's amazing. I've had so much fun with that game. I can't wait for it to come out. I can't wait for them to keep working on it and see what's happening. Had so much fun playing that game. It's a awesome game. It's not out yet. We played it during Next Fest last year. I've got a feeling it might be Next Fest in this next year. But it is a game where you're in this creepy place, hanging out with awesome guns, and you get to... It's like Hunt, where you have to go and find the boss and kill the boss. And then when you kill it, you get to become it. You get to become the demon and hunt other players down, bro. It's so fun. Oh my god. There's a killer clown. There's a vampire. There's a Wendigo. When we played, we were hanging out as a Wendigo, jumping from tree to tree and screaming at people. We're then running into people and having screaming matches with them, both as the Wendigo, or both as a... I would go to the vampire, right? I would be the vampire character, and I would teleport, or fly as a bat, up to the top of the mansion, and sit here waiting for people who approach the vampire mansion. And then I'd go jump on them. It's so fun. It's awesome. It said 2026 release. I don't know. They've gone a little bit quiet over there. I think they're just working on the game, so we got to give them time to cook. I have got a feeling that we might see another playtest around Halloween, around October, around the next Fest, because you're only allowed to apply for one Next Fest a year. So I reckon we might see another playtest around October, because yeah, I know they're still working on the game. And so we're partnered with Bornless. It's the only partnership we have, game-wise, I think. And we're working with Bornless in that way. Because I trust the team. I trust the devs. They're awesome people. They're so cool. They're so, like, nice. And they'll talk about anything. The community around Bornless are awesome. That's how we know Stone and Nocturne, even, you know? The community around it are awesome. The game is awesome. I really do have faith in all of that. If that game is released, if that game is made, it's going to be incredible. It might end up being our main game, but maybe second main game, we'll see. Hunt will always still have a place, of course. And the partner program for them was so cool. They were just like, you know, be honest and open and genuine. I've heard stories of other partner programs for other games where if you say bad stuff about the game, they threaten you with some things, and it's part of the agreement where you have to be nice about stuff, or they'll pull you into private calls and talk to you about how you can't say this stuff. Whereas Bornless is nothing like that. At least, you know, from the vibes I was getting. So I'm excited for it. But it just shows, like, that's the stuff I want to work with, you know? That's the stuff I want to promote. That's the stuff that I want to link up with of that caliber. So if ever I'm promoting anything to any degree, it's because I like the product, I use the product, and I believe in it to some degree. I believe it stands out and is worth talking about and promoting. But yeah, whenever we hear anything about Bornless, we will absolutely keep you guys updated. I can't wait for it. But it's almost, I think it's been over a year since we played it. I can't remember when we played it last. But I know they were having, they're working on it. We just gotta let them cook. But keep your eyes peeled. Wishlist it. Wishlist Bornless. That's the best thing you can do right now. Last October. Okay, so it's only been a year. That feels really not that long ago. But then again, this year has flown by, so I don't know. But yeah, I reckon we're going to see another playtest in October. That's my guess. Maybe then the game will come out in 2027 in like February or March, but I reckon another playtest is next on the menu. I reckon. Toe, I don't know if you're still here, Toe. I have news. I just saw something. I'll wait to hear if you're here. I got distracted with Bornless too. Check out Mecha Chameleon. There's an update today. Don't boot up the game, but check out the Steam page. Check out what this update includes. I reckon you'll be very happy. I couldn't get it to load. Getting ready? Of course, of course. I appreciate the luck. Oh, this is running. They've added a new body type on Mecha Chameleon called Plump, and it's the biggest boyo. Ugh, what is happening in Hunt Showdown today? Why has it got so cursed? Keeping some in the toilet. My plan worked. Oh, he ducked my headshot! Ah! It's happening again. Go for him. Yes. Oh, GG. Sounds like the way a couple partner programs to be. You know, a few games are shut down. They had partner programs where they just wanted to be honest critiques. And they didn't want people to outright slander the game. Yeah, you just don't slander the game for no reason. You gotta be reasonable, but I like it when a partner program is like, just, you know, do your own thing. You don't have to play the game 1,000 hours a month. There's no requirements. It's just you do your thing and you play the game when you want to play the game. And that's, I've not seen that around too much. Just everything about that game was just ticking every box possible for me to love it. Dodge Ram pickup trucks. Maybe you get a Dodge sponsorship. I bought it out and I love it. I mean, hey, same here. That's the most fun you can have. What are we doing here? How long are we around for? We almost hit 5 hours. How many hours have we done this new drop for? 2? Dodge Ram pickup trucks have all 4 tires you've come to expect from Dodge products. Hey, that's a pretty good deal. I guess if I want to be live every day, we should call it sometime soon. So I don't get more tired and I can come back tomorrow. I think that might be a smarter idea. So we might be in last game territory. We'll do the last few games, maybe. Then I get to rest up a bit early. Chill. Come back tomorrow fresh and good to go. But don't worry, I will raid you out to someone who plays Hunt and has drops on. So we will continue your drop progress. Don't worry about that. You don't have to do anything. You will get your drops. I reckon we got a couple more games maybe. And then we'll skedaddle. Get out of town. And then we'll be back tomorrow and the next day 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 and the next day. Probably all with some Hunt. But today's been a really good day actually. Other than right now, when it's getting really weird and just cursed, it's been a pretty good day. Anti Sierra. Don't know that. Can check in a sec. Hey, what's up, Fetch? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming you are hunting. Hunt's just got really weird for us. Like, really weird. These last few games have been so strange. But I hope you had some good games. Hope you got some wins. This guy's about to Red Skull in here, huh? Bro, your buddy's Red Skull and help them. Watch this, watch this. They're gonna think I'm in there. Ah, there was so many. I thought they'd think I'm in there again. You got a reloader. Sorry, buddy. That guy Red Skull, surely. Oh, dear. The best thing I can do for this team is kill all of them right now. Otherwise, they have to face the Red Skull, and the other guy has to spectate. Thanks so much for the raid, Fetch. Where are they? I don't see them, I don't see them, but I know they're there! Don't shoot mitosis! Don't shoot my mitosis. Oi! Good shot. Good one. Good on ya. He's there. I hate this guy. Cricket! Hey! Cricket's a legend. We know Cricket. Oh, Cricket has a teammate. Dang. You don't see that every day. Bro, we have like 2 or 3 or even 4 P100s in here. And then you have a level 12. That's crazy. My mouse back. Decent games, but it was mostly Hunt. Give if, let's go! Today's been a pretty good day of Hunt for us. We had the worst day ever recently, but it's been good otherwise. Yeah, ours have been pretty decent today. Big truck boy. And then what's the Cyclone? As a guy that doesn't know much about cars, I would say this car is from like the 80s or 90s. And this car is from like more like, 2020s. That's the only difference I see in those cars. They're the same car, but one of them is from the 80s and one of them is from now. That's the difference I see. I don't know cars there. Alright. We are in the last few games. We're only doing a few more games. I'm very, very, very tired. So we're only going to do a couple more and then we'll get out of here. But we'll be back tomorrow for a bunch more fun games of Hunt. One is large and in charge. They both seem pretty large. eh, eh, eh. Got a busy week ahead of us. Appreciate the luck. Go on the Sierra because they're towing. I guess it's more beefy boy. Let's see if we have an idea for someone to raid after this. The Cyclone would cry like another song. So we're gonna have to raid someone on Hunt. Okay, we have a few choices. Come on, man. Let's get in this. Let's get in this game. Let's get in there. Yeah, it at least looked like the 90s or 80s, probably 90s. It looks like if I was to watch a 90s movie, that it is that car. Like that style, that everything, that squareness, that style. '76 Chevy Scottsdale with 400 under the hood. Oh my god. Goes into these big boy beasts of vehicles. Yeehaw! Oh wait, I skipped the song by accident. No, not this song. I can't go back enough. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Stop the music, we're about to play a game. That can be our outro song for today, though. Holy moly. I need to eat, and I need to sleep. And I need to wake up. Ugh. Alright, let's go to more and see what's happening. It was all steel? What the hell? Your rear ended in the car there. You were toast. Truck was fine, no damage. Yeah, that's insane. That must have felt insane to... Must have felt so heavy. Nowadays our cars are made of carbon fiber and paper. Aluminium. That's honestly my my least favorite thing about the Teslas is how cheap they feel like they're made on the inside. It really does just feel like plastic from toys. They feel so cheap on the inside. I love the idea of them, like the stuff. They were so cool at the time, but they're just so plasticky. Like cheap plastic, and it really doesn't feel good inside. It's almost like they tried to go with like the Apple design of the minimalistic-y, cool-looking stuff, but it didn't. They didn't quite pull it off because they didn't put the money into it. Have the cheapest plastic they could find. Oh, hey, we were supposed to kill bee ladies with fire. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about my actual objective today. Oh, well. And now, of course, there's so many hives. But you still gotta kill so many of them. But I don't think we can make it happen. Gotta go, gotta go. Shall we? Old school Chevrolets are neat. Saw them up in saw them do up a Bel Air once on Rust Rally Restorers, and it looks so cool after. Felt heavy but not heavy to drive? I know there's a bunch of cars, well I guess it was maybe from like the 60s or 70s or 80s when they didn't even have power steering. Those things are beasts. Entire body weight to move the car. You gotta work out every time you drive. Oh, when the power steering went out. Okay, yeah. So yeah. I just had to read a bit more. Hello? Anybody home? I don't really know. Let's go pump it, pump it. Pump it, pump it. Where's the other one? Ah, I see. And the third is going to be this way, probably. The last few days, I've been like, whenever I ended stream, I've been like, dude, I could pass out right now. I could just sleep for the entire rest of the day. Try my best not to, because I hate wasting my evenings by just sleeping, but I do really need to sometimes. Not a waste if you need it, I suppose. It's a shame when you need it every day. Let's go to the tent, see what's up. This will probably be our last game. We'll call it after this. Raid into another hunt stream and get you guys your drops. And then we will be back tomorrow for more. Lose away. Let's go for Judgment and the Fool. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, buddy. The Fool is cool, and so is the Judgment. That gets us goddamn 36 minutes of regen. Ain't that cool? We don't need the tower. Although, I'll grab it for free. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Let's go put this in there. What's going on here? Oh, that's money down there. I'd rather the money. Shredder can come second. Where is these balloons? Where is this balloon? There is this balloons. We only got one thing in there. All right, we gotta get storing. Oh, more money. Yeah, we gonna be rich if we can extrapolate the balloon. Extractate, extract. I think extract itself is the verb. Hello, I heard noise. I didn't see anybody. Oh wait, I guess we're over here now. Ah. Okay, where did I drop that shredder? Have you seen my shredder? I wish I had a shredder. Merry Christmas. I think it's machine gun time, my friends. The only one around. Wake up. Hey. Psst. buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Hey, buddy. Wake up, buddy. What the hell, man? Got a sleepyhead over here. What would Passion Pit think of next? Alright, let's scan. We're clear. Let's send it away. In, I guess, 20 seconds. Oh, God. Guy's gonna wake up and bomb lance me dead, isn't he? Oh, boy. Come on, man. Give me that shredder. Oh, I don't even have the shredder. Give me the money. I need the money so bad. we are losing so much money this event. It's wild. Legit. We're like 300k down. It's just more and more every day. The deficit grows. And so does the depression. We're losing everything. Alright. The balloons is gone. We head to the boss. We have our final fight. And we see what's up. Let's get it on. Let's see what we can do. Shall we? Shall we? Tiny quick alt tab. See what's going down. What's going on here? Cam lock and hide. I don't mind. We got some shoot boys. Not too many though. Sorry, I keep alt tabbing. I'm trying to do something on the side. A little bit. Already bit. Wait for me, boys. Don't have all the fun without me. I'd like to join in on the celebrations. One more and then we are good. Last one that we have to alt tab for. Back in it. We're locked in for the last game. Let's have a last fight. Someone's up here. They just got dark side up top. Oh, interesting. Let's go have our final fight. The big finale. Will we make it? Will we break it? Will we take it? Will we shake it? Will we bake it? Hi. Where are you? There you are. The hell, there's an entire team of people right here. Entire team of people. Bushmen. Entire team of Bushmen. That's me. Oh man. I don't want to burn anymore. Ah! Are we taking that? Thank you very much. Don't extraction. You can't do it. I will stop you. I will try to stop you. Don't extraction, please. They might be extraction, please. Yeah, one of them's heading to it. At the very least, there's the other. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot. I miss. Oh, hey, they want to fight. Oh, good shot. Good shot, brother. I can't be mad at that one. We have the same gun. Got you. One left. Wink. I'll be taking that. Guys are sparks or something. Behind the tree. Traded. Who's left? There's a solo sneaky P100, who's actually not a solo or sneaky. He's part of the trio. And that's the last guy left in the whole server. Just him, no one else. GG. We traded with that other guy. So this guy's going to be looking for me forever. He didn't hit the trade, I guess. All right, let's get out of here, boys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Another awesome day of hunt, let's be real. So much fun. We will be back tomorrow with more hunt, more drops, more stuff going down. Let's get out of here and raid. Who's playing hunt? Let's go say hey when she's next to me. Pumpkin. She was here earlier hanging out, so where else would we go? It only seems appropriate. Let's go say hey to Pumpkin, and I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Get you guys your drops.